something wrong. So I wrote a brand new song. I gave them the gloco that mash up every radio station. I travel from island to island, represent from county to state. People chanting everywhere I go. St. Lucia, Willow. My island is 96 degrees, love my temperature, I don't want to freeze. So I'm coming back home. St. Lucia, where you did? 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 That's our nationality. St. Lucia, where you did? St. Lucia, where you did? St. Lucia, where you did? That's our nationality. St. Lucia, why we can't come together? Why we always apart? Oh na na na. Labor Day, St. Lucia's there in a Trinidad. That broke my heart. Oh na na na. Back home put on my radio, swear I in Jamaica. When will this stop? Oh na na na. Invader walk and wine, mash up Trinidad. St. Lucia, where you dey? Mighty Pele, he will the first road match. St. Lucia, where you dey? Ninja Dan represent Soca to the max. St. Lucia, where you dey? And Marshall Montano to road match. St. Lucia, where you dey? Pressure boom, Madison Square Garden, mash up the place. St. Lucia, where you dey? Put Soca Stars 2010, I took first place. St. Lucia, where you dey? Mission Soca taking over, we go on space. St. Lucia, where you dey? That's Productions, big up, Lebo, Pen and Ace. St. Lucia, where you dey? At a conference meeting, I heard them say I can represent my home, but I will show them I will do it on my own, my own. Promoter them get a teaser, sacrifice to get my visa to go America and represent my country, my home, represent my flag, my home, represent my people, my home, represent my fans, I will do what I must to make sure I love my country bad. I will represent St. Lucia, my monarch Trinidad, my home. Our nationality.
Hello.
Lucia, good morning. At this time, may I recognize our Honorable Prime Minister Philip J. Pierre. Also, he's the parliamentary representative for Castries East. Our Mayor of Castries, Her Worship Geraldine Lendo Gabriel. Permanent Secretary in the Ministry of Housing and Local Government, Dr. Cordelia Lane Ambrose. Councillors of the Castries Constituency Council, members of Castries East, everyone joining us here, our police, fire service, I bid everyone a pleasant good morning. May I apologize this morning for the late start as we had some technical difficulties at this location. However, we're ready and we are about to journey with the National Independence Baton. At this time, like we do every morning, we welcome the presence of the Lord as we journey with the baton. I now ask my counselor, my colleague, Counselor Marius Modest, to lead us in a word of prayer.
Let us pray. If you are Catholic, please sign yourself. Almighty and most merciful God, we thank you for life. We thank you for health. We thank you for the many graces and blessings that you have given us throughout the years. As we celebrate 44 years of independence, we ask you to guide and protect St. Lucia and its people. Protect and preserve our Prime Minister with good health, energy, And for this morning that he'll be able to trot down the road with ease. we thank you, Lord, for the many graces and blessings you'll give us today. Give us fine weather. We pray in Jesus' name. And to start off, I wrote a poem this morning in honor of today's activity. Minister Richard Frederick commanded, Major Saltibus created a battle so sophisticated, the population applauded and they shouted. Devant, ensemble, sorti gozile pour enslaver. Devant, ensemble, sous fouillère nous ka aller. Devant, ensemble, choisey ek la boui nous ka vini. Devant, ensemble, vieux fort mikou ek denri nous ka passer. Devant, ensemble, marchand nous ka aller. Devant, ensemble, nous tous de bout de bochime ek applaudi. Devant, ensemble, tout titou nous ka passer. Devant, ensemble, jikatan nous ve castries amen nous. Devant, ensemble, c'est là quand nous ka pété. Devant, ensemble, en nous aller. Merci.
Well, Counselor, this morning you surprised me. Moi pate sa vote tellement fort et puis devant ensemble. At this time, I would like to invite my brother Duncan to just give us some welcome remarks. Pleasant good morning to you.
Pleasant good morning to all. Let me adopt the protocol that has already been established. We are in Castries East. It's the home of the Prime Minister, the Honorable Philip J. Pierre. It's the home of the deceased Calypsonian Get Through. Marsha is the capital of Castries. And so with no further ado, I welcome you to this leg of the National Relay Baton activity. We have waited for a long time, and we are here, and we will do our part to make it a fun-filled, exciting, and wonderful day. Welcome to East Castries. Thank you.
So as we start off our journey, we're true patriots. We love our island. I ask that we kindly stand at attention right now with our flags flying high. May we enjoy our national anthem this morning. Thank you so very much. So we are about to start our journey in Castries East. I ask Councillor Phyllis Duplessis, Councillor at the Castries Constituency Council, to join me here. As you would have remembered that my dear friend and councillor received the baton with much pride, excitement. Castries was very extra on that day. I'm sure you remember that was the good old Sunday. So our councillor now will once more hold on to her dear baton as we begin the journey, I ask our Honorable Prime Minister, the Honorable Philip J. Pierre, to join us as well as we about to start the journey with the National Independence Baton. Honorable Prime Minister. Before we begin though, Honorable Prime Minister, we would really, well, since Lucia is watching, and of course your constituency, the nation has been very excited about, so I'm sure they would really love to hear from you at this time before we journey with the baton.
Thank you very much, Mrs. of Ceremonies. Let me recognize the presence of the Permanent Secretary, the Mayor of CASTRIES, other councillors, other constituents and invited guests and everyone here. Let me welcome you to the constituency of CASTRIES East. You're not in the capital yet. The capital is Marchand. So you will get to the capital shortly. So right now you are in the constituency of CASTRIES East. I want also to tell you, I think this is a very important symbol being here this morning, because that building there was bought by a guy called Justin, and it was to take care of the elderly. From that time, Justin saw that we needed somewhere for the elderly to be taken care of, and it's symbolic because it shows caring, it shows love for people, which is what our country ought to be about and what our symbol Duval-Sam ought to be. We have to be a more caring society. We are a society where there is more sharing, where there is more love, where there is more caring. And today is symbolic that we are somewhere where a man who cared for the elderly, he created a place for them. So it's very symbolic, and I want to thank the CASTRIES Constituency Council for choosing this spot. I also want to tell you that I want to apologize for not being here. In fact, I've been out for most of the last 2 weeks. I had to attend the CARICOM Heads of Government conference. I've been out, so I want to apologize for not being here to accept the baton. And I've just arrived, so I will not be able to spend the entire route with you. I would like to, as Marius knows, I'm fit enough for that. He should know that, but it's just the circumstances will make it difficult for him to spend the whole day here. I want to congratulate the organizers, I want to congratulate the councillors, I want to congratulate the minister for putting this together. Let's enjoy ourselves, but let us remember the symbolism of caring. That's what's important. We have to care. We're going to be a more caring society. Moving forward, we have to care. We have to care. And having said so, I see members of the police force here. I want to observe a minute silence for the death of Superintendent BATON de Turville, who died suddenly last week. I was out of the country, so I think we should take this opportunity to remember him, a man who also cares. So could we spend 1 minute in a minute of silence to honor that fallen hero, starting now. May his soul rest in peace. So let's start. Duval-Sam, enjoy your day. Thank you very much, councillors.
Thank you to our Honorable Prime Minister Philip J. Pierre. Anytime I listen to Prime Minister speak, it's always words of encouragement and something that me as a young person always enjoys. So Prime Minister, thank you so very much for these words. At this time, Phyllis Duplessis, look at you blush, Phyllis. Phyllis is so excited. You know, PM, this councillor loves you dearly. You know, she's excited. She cannot stop blushing. She received your battle in your constituency. I swear that, you know, it was her battle. You know, she's really excited. So at this moment, I allow you to have a little more excitement, Counselor, where you hand your Prime Minister. She wants to walk it. She wants to dance it. While you hand your Prime Minister the baton, the National Independence Baton. And again, as you can see, St. Lucia is really unity, togetherness, and love right here. And what an amazing feel it is to be here. So at this time, the Honorable Prime Minister, Parliamentary Representative for Castries East, our Prime Minister, he has the National Independence Baton. So of course it is fitting that the Prime Minister not only receives the baton, but starts the journey in his constituency. So at this time, the Honorable Prime Minister will do the first leg in his constituency to officially start the journey in Castries East. I see all the members of Castries East aligning.
Tourists get killed in Marchand Boulevard. Half the whole country talking Marchand bad. The way Vel and John come out and talk like Marchand is a place no tourists should walk. But as a Marchand man, I come out in defense of my community and its peaceful residents. After all, we contribute.
So, St. Lucia, we are ready to move forward. Music truck, we are ready to journey with the National Independence Baton. Once again, St. Lucia, I say a pleasant good morning to everyone. And the Honorable Prime Minister is really enjoying the line with his constituents. And this is the first leg in Castries East. I want to recognize the presence of Miss Mondi Lewis, my friend. You thought I wouldn't see you, Mondi. Good morning. Nice to see you. Welcome. So once again, I say pleasant good morning. This is the National Independence Baton Relay, brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government in collaboration with the National Independence Committee.
The Honorable Philip Drapier, the offspring of a school teacher and a policeman, student of the St. Aloysius RC Boys Infant and Primary School and the St. Mary's College. He is a graduate of the University of the West Indies with a bachelor's and master's degree in business administration. He established Philip Drapier Business Services in 1992 and also entered elective politics. In the historic 1997 general elections, he was convincingly elected in Castries East, topping the polls. Mr. Pierre enjoys a 25-year-old relationship with his constituents, which ensured his emergence as the 8th Prime Minister of St. Lucia in 2021. He has served as a cabinet minister with responsibility for tourism, civil aviation, international affairs, financial services, commerce, consumer affairs, infrastructure, port services, and transport. He also served as the Deputy Prime Minister from 2011 to 2016. In 2016, he became the political leader of the St. Lucia Labour Party and the leader of the opposition in Parliament. On July 26th of St. Lucia, Philip presents himself as an experienced servant, leader, who is the best choice to restore hope in our country and to work with people to improve the lives of all St. Lucians.
Take everything I own. They cry as Trojan. It's a minor inconvenience. Nothing's gonna spoil my day. Listen! Beg don't end existence. It is just a hindrance. Nothing's gonna spoil my day. Somebody make some noise! Put your hand up in the air! Enjoy your life! Every day I wake up, it's beautiful. For the things in life I am grateful. Why should I bother when shortage of water? If Wasco don't shape up, it's then go be bankrupt. It's a beautiful day. No need to complain.
A pleasant good morning to the students of the Entrepot Secondary School. Good morning to the students of the Entrepot Secondary School. Carrying the baton currently is your parliamentary representative and the Prime Minister of St. Lucia, the Honorable Philip J. Pierre. So students, I want to see your flag. I want to see your flag high. This is your independence. You will be celebrating our 44th anniversary of independence. We want to welcome our Prime Minister. So wave your flag as you welcome your Prime Minister. We welcome the Honorable Philip J. Pierre. Let me see your flags high. Hands up. Hands up. Let's go, St. Lucia. This is our time. Okay, so you would have just seen an exchange with our Prime Minister.
Carrying the baton is Trishan White and Terence Afi. These two Form 1 students exemplify and embodies what Entrepot Secondary School stands for. They excel academically. They are disciplined and buddies of sports. The Entrepot Secondary School opened its doors on January 10, 1972. The greatest institution with rich and diverse curriculum caters for one and its great thrust on discipline, character building, the holistic development of all students entrusted in of administrators and teachers. Many great scholars attended this educational institution. These include Dr. Robert Lewis, Honorable Joachim Henry, Dr. Anthony George, Dr. Eddie Venters, our very own principal, Mr. Arthur Scott, Dr. Gaius Idoxi, and Dr. Joachim Jean, to name a few. In the area of entertainment, we have Penn and Ace The enriched sporting program at the school has seen the rise to stardom of top athletes and produced the 3 Olympians who participated in the Sydney Games in 2000. Levin Spencer, multiple junior and senior national men, and the year of multiple participation in several Olympic Games. We also Dwayne Edwin, who participated in the London Games in 2012. This school stands proud and continues to produce great citizens to our beautiful country, administration and staff. I'd like to wish the government and the people of St. Lucia a happy 44th Independence Anniversary.
St. Lucia, where you did? 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 That's our nationality.
So now, St. Lucia, we have Katrina Modest carrying the National Independence Baton. Katrina Modest, a student. Correction, we have Trishan Poyot. Miss Trisha Poyot and Terence Alsey now holds the National Independence Baton. We're now journeying with the baton at this time. The students of the Entrepot Secondary School now have the baton.
Imagine they ban my song just because I ask one question. Who's gonna there? Your man don't call. They must get something wrong. So I wrote a brand new song. I gave them the loco that mash up every radio station. I travel from island to island, represent from county to state. People chanting everywhere I go. St. Lucia we low. My island is 96 degrees love. My temperature I don't want to freeze. So I'm coming back home. St. Lucia where you did? 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 That's our national. St. Lucia where you did? St. Lucia where you did? St. Lucia where you did? That's our nationality. St. Lucia, why we can't come together? Why we always apart? Oh, na, na. Labor Day, St. Lucia's dead in a Trinidad. That broke my heart. Oh, na, na, na. Back home, put on my radio, say I in Jamaica. When will this stop? Oh, na, na, na. Invader, walk and wine, mash up Trinidad. St. Lucia, where you dey? Mighty Pele, he with the first road match. St. Lucia, where you dey? Ninja Dan represent Soca to the max. St. Lucia, where you dey? And Marshall Montano to road match. St. Lucia, where you dey? Shaboom, Madison Square Garden. Mash up the place. St. Lucia, where you dey? Soca stars 2010. Productions, big up Lebo, Pen and Ace. Tell Lucia where you at a conference meeting. I heard them say I can represent my home, but I will show them I will do it on my own. Represent my country, my home. Represent my flag, my home. Represent my people, my home. Represent my fans, my home. What I must do, make sure I love my country, man. I represent St. Lucia, my home. Actually need that, my home. Our nationality. Hello.
I was the home of the heart. Now I'm all torn apart. I was born to achieve. Now you're just don't believe. You used to sing Lucians unite. Now all you do is fight. Why? You ready to let me die? Why? You situate and you lie. Why? Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. It's your love for hell and a lie.
Once again, if you're just joining us, we say a pleasant good morning to you. This is the National Independence Baton Relay, brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government in collaboration with the National Independence Committee. At this time, the students of the Entrepot Secondary School journeys with the baton, accompanied by our Honorable Prime Minister and the Parliamentary Representative for Castries East, the Honorable Philip J. Pierre. I also see Nurse Harris supporting. Nurse Harris, I say good morning to you. Another nurse who have served her community and also the nation. I see a great entourage escorting those students and also our Prime Minister. We say a pleasant good morning and thank you for joining with the National Independence Baton. We thank the students of the Entrepot Secondary School. The students of the Entrepot Secondary School, thank you for your warm welcome. I see your pom-poms, I see your flags, I see you waving, I see your colors, I see you celebrating your colleagues, your school really representing this morning. Thank you for your warm welcome. Bravo to the Entrepot Secondary School. We say good morning to Miss Joycelyn Weeks, hairdresser at Entrepot. We thank you for your service to the community. And she is also the mom of my classmate, Cole Blanchard. Miss Joycelyn Weeks, thank you for journeying with the Baton Relay.
Mama? Aïe, aïe, aïe. C'est belle nouvelle. I back up me grip and I'm going to go up to hustle real hard.
Now we have our Honorable Prime Minister just being welcomed by some persons from his constituency now, and the children. Honestly, I really enjoy the children journeying with us, and our Prime Minister just really enjoying this moment with the children.
More than the sunshine. But when New Year come and I remember Asu Square, man, yeah, no bell, no bell, no bell. When I know it's carnival time and I imagine the Juve, man, yeah, no bell, no bell, no bell. Look at my bell, look at Palais bell, look at Billet bell. Madou bell, no bell, no bell, no bell. Look at Manger bell, look at Gade bell, look at Palais bell. Madou bell, no bell, no bell, no bell. Bell, no bell, no bell, no bell. Bell, no bell, no bell, no bell. Woo! Mama, I know for you. Look at it. New York has a very hot, hot, hot pace. You must be prepared to face the rat race. Avant you come when you wear a setup. I am no lie.
So you would have seen a baton exchange here this morning. So we just had a baton exchange at this time.
The Entrepot Early Childhood Development Center was officially opened on the 5th of September 2005. At the center, there are a total of 4 staff members catering for children from the ages 3 months to 5 years old. We believe here at the Entrepot Early Childhood Development Center that each child learns at their own pace. So therefore, the center teaches them the importance of being independent as proud St. Lucians. The center believes in developing the child holistically, so in our curriculum, they have included lots of movement, sensory, and play. Children learn better through experience, so the center tries to take them on field trips to reinforce what is taught in the classroom. The main focus of the center is to show children the way step by step. Happy 44th Independence Anniversary, St. Lucia, from the Entrepot Early Childhood Development Center. Today we have Miss Kishma Lawrence, daughter of Kashima Gopal and Alvin Lawrence, better known as Birth of Marsha. She entered the Entrepot Early Childhood Development Center in September of 2019. She is a very vocal, helpful, and energetic child. Her determination to become a winner has given her this opportunity to participate in this activity. The center is pleased to have her represent them in this Independence Battle Relay.
Come on, I remember Asu Square. Man, yeah, no bell, no bell, no bell. When I know it's carnival time and I imagine the Juve. Man, yeah, no bell, no bell, no bell. Look at my bell, look at Palais bell, look at Billet bell. No bell, no bell, no bell, no bell. Look at Manger bell, look at Gade bell, look at Palais bell. No bell, no bell, no bell, no bell. Bell, no bell, no bell, no bell. Bell, no bell, no bell, no bell. Woo! Mama, I know for you. Look at it. New York has a very hot, hot, hot face. You must be prepared to face the rat race. Avant you come when you wear a setup. Masa oublié. Soubere chemise moins, avec belle soulier moins. Imagine I go
If you're just joining us, this is the National Independence Baton Relay, brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government in collaboration with the National Independence Committee.
Mr. Cornelius Devante Simeon, a 20-year-old former student of the Entrepot Secondary School, a resident of Bacatel from birth. He is currently employed at the Ministry of Agriculture. Cornelius is a car fanatic.
So currently we have Cornelius Simeon carrying the National Independence Baton. If you're just joining us, I say a pleasant good morning to you. This is the National Independence Baton Relay, brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. We are journeying now in the constituency of our Prime Minister. We are in Castries East in Lucia. Our Prime Minister is currently journeying with us, though earlier this morning he did indicate he just returned on island, so he would not join us for the entire journey in his constituency. But we thank the Prime Minister for his presence and for starting the journey in his constituency. You would have seen our Prime Minister did the very first leg in his constituency. You would have seen as well, he journeyed with the children from the Entrepot Secondary School. Also, the Entrepot Early Childhood Development Center. You would have seen the Honorable Prime Minister journeyed with those children through the constituency of Castries East. We say good morning to our neighbors. Good morning to our residents. Thank you so very much for welcoming us into your community. This is the National Independence Baton Relay.
Over many years, Helen was entrenched in a war between the British and the French. But both of them were under constant attack from the native Caribs and Arawaks. You see, because of her immense beauty, man always fighting over she, and it's still going on today. Instead of trying to unite the nation, we keep promoting division. Why do you them going astray? And I see Helen of the West, beauty beyond contest, not above the rest. Land of opportunity, land of chance.
Once again, St. Lucia, if you're just joining us, we say a pleasant good morning to you. This is the National Independence Baton Relay. You would see our Prime Minister, we slow down just a bit. Our Prime Minister enjoys meeting his constituents, enjoys alignment with the children. So once again, we are journeying through the constituency of Castries East today. We have Cornelia Simeon once again, St. Lucia, carrying the national independence baton at this time. We say a pleasant good morning to the residents. Thank you for welcoming us into your area, into your constituency. This is the National Independence Baton Relay brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. We say a pleasant good morning.
Watch it!
Once again, if you join us, we say good morning. This is the National Independence Baton Relay brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. We have some students joining in here, and they were very excited to meet our Prime Minister, the Honorable Philip J. Pierre. So you notice consistently this morning, as we journeyed with the Prime Minister, that the entourage of persons continue to grow. So, St. Lucia, you would have seen that we had a handover. The National Independence Baton was just handed over. So we have Mr. Can Elcock. He's a student of the Leonhead Secondary School. He now carries the National Independence Baton. And you notice that they're taking a light jog uphill. And of course, our Prime Minister is right next to them. Our Prime Minister is testing the fitness of the students. We support the Prime Minister. We journey with the Prime Minister as he continues his journey with the students with the National Independence Baton.
Watch it.
So right now the entourage is joining in. I see my permanent secretary taking the jog. I see the Prime Minister on the hill. I see the students moving forward. Great job, team, with the National Independence Baton.
I'm gonna make it through.
I want to see some flags. Let me see your flags up. I want to see your flags. We celebrating.
Friday night, later in the evening, spices are clubbing. She tell me today is Saturday, let's go then me tonight and eat some simple. Then we'll go down to Fuye, then the Beatles all the way up there. Skyrise we all up in the air. When we guiding down with people share, everybody clapping hands and they shouting out. Can you hear? Say Lucia we love, mama. Say Lucia we love, papa. Say Lucia we love, tell them. Say Lucia we love, all together. Say Lucia we love, mama. Say Lucia we love, papa. Say Lucia we love. My country is nice, it's a paradise. We drink and spice and go down, go down. The way she go wine and come up. Say she want the cocoa, so I give her cocoa. When she bend her back and she push it back and she cock it up, so I grab her back and I go on the tito. Say Lucia we love, mama. Say Lucia we love, papa. Say Lucia we love, tell them. Say Lucia we love, all together. Say Lucia we love, mama. Say Lucia we love, papa. Say Lucia we love, all together. Say Lucia we love, say Lucia we love. Medical from Arizona, that's why me sing this and blow. I raise up in Pua, so actually man I in Diego. Big up people from Cicero, all my people from Monaco. Say Lucia we love, mama. Say Lucia we love, papa. Say Lucia we love, tell them. Say Lucia we love, all together. Say Lucia we love, mama. Say Lucia we love, papa. Say Lucia we love, all together. Say Lucia we love.
So Lucia, you seen that we just had a handover just now. We just had a handover.
Miss Ayana Paul, 7 years old when she first represented Lucia in tennis. She was the finalist for the Antigua Guadalupe Bowl in singles and doubles. Ayana was the captain of the Girls Under-12 Championship in 2019, the Consolation Barbados, the Sportswoman for the year 2018, the young athlete to win the Women's Open. She will be participating in the Under-16 Billie Jean King Cup in Guatemala this year. Ms. Ayana Paul, accompanied by Alil Cyril, Maccabi Cyril, and Danny Estava. This is the Leon Hess Comprehensive.
So I want to see everybody flags up. Everybody flags up. So all school children, we want to give you the official chant of the school students. It's 44, 44, 44, 44, 44, 44. Let's celebrate. 44, 44, 44. 44, 44. What we celebrating? 44. Let me see your flags up, you students. This is a time of celebration.
I am a St. Lucian, yeah, that's who I am. Find that place so sweet, melodies in the heat. Everybody's on the road, we jumping for one goal. To where the soca play, our culture on a display. Everybody say, we rhymes a special way. To see the people playing, everybody celebrate.
I want to see some flags up. I want to see some flags. This is our time to celebrate. If you're from the Leon Hess Secondary School, let me see your flags. Wave it, wave it, wave it, wave it, wave it, wave it.
simply beautiful and blessed.
Let's put our flags up. Hands up. Flags up. Hands up. Flags up. Hands up. Flags up.
Raise a flag up in the air if you want solution. I know, but I cannot explain. We love the culture and heritage. It's a feeling we cannot contain. So let we go, 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 go. To see the people playing, everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet. It's only we who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from. I need you to understand. I am a solution, no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a solution, and I come from the land of sun. Thank God for the Helen of the West, simply beautiful and blessed. Let me see your hands up for I know that. Hands up if you're proud of where you're from. Hands up, cause all of we are one. Hands up if you are a solution. Hands up, start the party up in there. Hands up, shine people everywhere. Hands up, raise a flag up in the air. If you are a solution, I am a solution. So I am a solution. If you're a solution, then show me you're there with something up in the air. Go feel it, put your flag up. Castries, put your flag up. Love story, put your flag up. So for your Swazel, put your flag up. Labori, put your flag up. Vieux, put your flag up. Miko, Wale, Delrido, to see the people playing, everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet. It's only we who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from. I need you to understand. I am a solution, no matter how far I go. Find that place so sweet, melodies in the heat. Everybody's on the road, we jumping for one goal. To where the soca play, our culture on a display. Everybody say, we vibes a special way. To see the people playing, everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet, it's only we who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from, I need you to understand. I am a solution, no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a solution, and I come from the land of sun. Thank God for the Helen of the West, simply beautiful and blessed. Let me see your hands up for I know that. Hands up if you're proud of where you're from. Hands up, cause all of we are one. Hands up if you are a solution.
Attendance baton by the Ministry of Housing and Development. At this time, you heard that the secondary school has joined in. Really enjoying the journey right now.
It's a feeling we cannot contain. So let we go, 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 go. To see the people playing, everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet. It's only we who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from. I need you to understand. I am a solution, no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a solution, and I come from the land of sun. Thank God for the Helen of the West, simply beautiful and blessed. Let me see your hands up for I know that. Hands up if you're proud of where you're from. Hands up, cause all of we are one. Hands up if you are a solution. Hands up, start the party up in there. Hands up, shine people everywhere. Hands up, raise a flag up in the air. If you are a solution, I am a solution. So I am a solution. If you're a solution, then show me you're there with something up in the air. Go feel it, put your flag up. Castries, put your flag up. Love story, put your flag up. So for your Swazel, put your flag up. Labori, put your flag up. Vieux, put your flag up. Miko, Wale, Delrido, to see the people playing, everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet. It's only we who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from. I need you to understand. I am a solution, no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a solution, and like a
forward. I step forward. Everybody, alle, 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 alle. It's time to get up and start moving. Alle, alle, leaving all your problems behind it. Alle, 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 alle. We pressing on to our victory. Alle, 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 alle. Oh, yeah. I woke up this morning and I feeling nice, but the path that I chose comes with battles to fight. As long as I'm living, my future is shaping, and where I am heading, got no time for problems. All the weight on your shoulder, put the problems behind you. If you fall down, just get up and get your head off the dirt. And when they try to backline you, and they talking behind you, don't let that thing bother you. Put your hand in the air and everybody, alle, 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 alle. It's time to get up and start moving. Alle, alle, alle. Even though your problems behind it. Alle, 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 alle. We pressing on to our victory. Alle, 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 alle. Oh, yeah. There we go. I step forward. I move forward. I step forward. I move forward. I step forward. I move forward. I step forward. The other the battle, defeat at the victory. Your situation is not what it seems. As long as you listen, your future is shaping, and where you are headed, got no time for problems. All the weight on your shoulder, put your troubles behind you. If you fall down, just get up and
So, you just joined us. This is the National Independence Battle Relay, brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government in collaboration with the National Independence Committee. You would have just witnessed a handover of the National Independence Battle. We just had a handover just now.
This is Mr. Egbert Stevens, eldest son of Thomas Stevens, postman from Marsha and Entrepot. He had a passion for helping others, and as such has served as the organist of the Sacred Heart Church of Marsha from 1988 till present. He is a career civil servant who has served in various ministries and departments and organizations. He has served as the Registrar of Cooperatives and Friendly Societies and now Acting Director of the Consumer Affairs Department. He is a former board member of the Jano Credit Union. It is his pleasure today to offer himself to be part of the Independence Battle Relay on behalf of his father, Mr. Thomas Stevens, and the entire Stevens family.
Start it now. Hey, let we do it now. Step forward. I move forward. I step forward. Everybody, alle, 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 alle. It's time to get up and start moving. Alle, alle, alle. Leaving all your problems behind it. Alle, 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 alle. We pressing on to our victory. Alle, alle, alle. Oh, yeah. I woke up this morning and I feeling nice, but the path that I chose comes with battles to fight. As long as I'm living, my future is shaping, and where I am heading, got no time for problems. All the weight on your shoulder, put the problems behind you. If you fall down, just get up and get your head off the dirt. And when they try to backline you, and they talking behind you, don't let nothing bother you. Put your hand in the air and everybody, alle, 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 alle. It's time to get up and start moving. Alle, alle, alle. Even though your problems behind it. Alle, 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 alle. We just
MR, lock in.
Put your hands up. Put your hands up now. Put your hands up.
Hey,
Put your hands up.
Put 'em up, put 'em
Put
up.
your hands up. Put your hands up now. Put your hands up.
Put 'em up.
Put your hands up now.
So turn the vibe up, 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 up.
Put it up, put it up, put it up.
Turn everything up, 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 up,
Turn it up,
up,
turn it up,
up,
turn it up.
Let me go. Turn up the volume, turn up the mic, turn up the speaker, turn up the hype. All together like a team. Hands up in the air and sing. Come let me party, party, party. Party like it's carnival day. Aye. If you're feeling happy, 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 well, let me hear somebody say. Alright, everybody here right now who feeling free, then let me see your hands up, hey, hands up. We celebrating life and love and unity, so let me see your hands up, hey, hands up.
From the day we run, they cannot hold me down. Cause we're standing firm, we are champions. Now it's time to start this celebration.
So all together like a team, all hands up in the air and sing.
Whoa,
Life,
whoa,
celebration.
Chalantala.
MR, lock in.
Put your hands up. Put your hands up now. Put your hands up.
Hey,
Put your hands up.
Put 'em up,
now.
put 'em up.
Put your hands up. Put your hands up now. Put your hands up.
Put 'em up.
Put your hands up
So
now.
turn the vibe up, 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 up.
Put it up, put it up, put it up.
Turn everything up, 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 up,
Turn it up,
up,
turn it up,
up.
turn it up.
Let me go. Turn up the volume, turn up the mic, turn up the speaker, turn up the hype. All together like a team, all hands up in the air and sing. Come let me party, party, party. Party like it's carnival day. Aye. If you're feeling happy, 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 well, let me hear somebody say. Alright, everybody here right now who feeling free, then let me see your hands up, hey, hands up. We celebrating life and love and unity, so let me see your hands up, hey, hands up.
From the day we run, they cannot hold me down. Cause we're standing firm, we are champions.
That's
Now
right.
it's time to start this celebration.
So all together like a team, all hands up in the air and sing. Come let me party, 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 party like it's carnival day. Aye. If you're feeling happy, 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 well, let me hear somebody say. We come here now, celebrating life, no stress and messing up the vibe. Hands up, hey, hands up. Party all night, party all day, like tomorrow is a holiday. Hands up, hey, hands up.
From the day we run, they cannot hold me down. Cause we're standing firm, we are champions. Now it's time to start this celebration.
So all together, like a team, all hands up in the air and sing. Come let me party, 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 party like it's carnival day. If you're feeling happy, 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 well, let me hear somebody say.
like to thank the students of the Leon Hare Secondary School for joining in, for their participation and helping us celebrate the journey of the National Independence Battle. What an amazing segment this jump up was just amazing. I couldn't even get a word in. It was really a celebration. The Honorable Philip J. Pierre really have a vibe in Castries is going. If you're just joining us, we say a pleasant good afternoon to you. Good morning. And we have an official handover here. And this is my little buddy, Liam. It's so much a pleasure to see him get the baton right now. We hand over the baton to Liam.
Mr. Liam Ernest, a 12-year-old student. He is a member of the Bushido Shotokan Karate-Do Academy. Liam loves creating videos and has his own YouTube channel. He loves swimming and going on island adventures. Mr. Liam Ernest.
Something on my chest, I want to express it. Let me ask you a question. Can I say
and I want to say good morning to Liam. Many of us at the Ministry of Housing and Local Government and also the Constituency Council from Grosley, we wear Liam shirts, his design. I think his mom most probably is wearing his shirt right now. And we thank him so much for his design. We wore the shirt last year and I still hold it near and dear. Accidentally today I was planning to wear it, but I wore the ministry shirt. So Liam, thank you for your designs. Thank you for your creativity. St. Lucia, this is Liam. St. Lucia, if you have a look at his dad's shirt, and also Liam is wearing his own shirt, you would see the map of St. Lucia and you would also see his name written across Liam. And once again, this is his design and I have a shirt. Liam, thank you so much for your design. I have my shirt in black. So once again, St. Lucia, you could get his shirt. You could just contact, I know there is a Facebook page. His dad is here, his mom is here in support. You could get his design, St. Lucia. Support Liam. We say a pleasant good morning to Mrs. Williams, Miss Anita Williams. Good morning to you. Miss Zenita De Myers, we say a pleasant good morning. Let's go, DJ. Let's give Liam some music.
something on my chest, I want to express it. Let me ask you a question. Can I say what I want to say? I want to say what I want to say. Can I say what I want to say? I really want to say it. People don't know yet, but they won't judge you. They talking about you. Must be something about you. Smile in your face and talking you bad and making up things that far from the facts. Why you talking and talking and talking about me? I'll be pressing on, doing my thing. I'm telling you, please don't judge me. God don't put you to watch me. He don't like ugly, so tell them keep their eyes off me. Off of me.
So many people are asking how do they get Liam's shirt. You go to Instagram, it's Liam_World1. Once again, go to Instagram, Liam_World1. And you could purchase Liam's t-shirts, St. Lucia. I see so many of you asking once again, how do you get a Liam's t-shirt? Once again, you go to Instagram, it's Liam_World1. Let's go, DJ.
I hear them begging for mercy. I have been lying in restless slumber, after dying a dreadful death. I was a victim, you might remember. A murderous cutlass took away my breath. The trial found him guilty, but he's not been sent to join me. And now they say his life might be saved. Something about Brad and Morgan, how the hangman cannot function. That's why I'm crying out from my grave. Make his bed send way, please slay me. I hear them begging for mercy. I hear them pleading for sympathy. The same sympathy that murderer didn't show me. So now I'm begging society, execute the capital penalty in memory of me and the souls in this victim story.
Island home, there's nothing sweeter, there's nothing better. Nice like the sweet St. Lucia. We going to Rodney Bay, straight after Cozy Lane. Fish Friday, nothing better. Nice like
So we say a pleasant good morning to the students. I want to see your rags. Give me your rags. Flags. Rags. Wave it. Wave it. And this is an opportunity, children, to meet Liam. Liam has designed his shirts right now. He's wearing his shirts right now. And we ask you all to support Liam. So let's wave our rags, let's wave our flags, wave our hands in support of Liam. Wave it, wave it, wave it, wave it, wave it.
there's nothing sweeter, there's nothing better.
So we say good morning to the students of Marshall Combined School. Good morning. Let me see your flags. Wave it, wave it, wave it, wave it, wave it, wave it. This is the National Independence Baton Relay, brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. We have Liam here carrying the baton. Liam is differently able, but as you could see, he certainly is able. He currently has... put your hands together for Liam. I love that. Put your hands together for him. And once again, Liam has his own shirts that he's currently wearing. He designs and he prints his own shirts. So again, though he is differently able, Liam certainly is able and he is producing shirts. So children, the official chant for all children around the island, 44. 44. So I want to see your flags. Let's go. 44. Let's go. 40. If you're from the Marshall Combine, let me hear you. 44. 44. Forty-four, 44, 44, 44, 44, 44, 44. Let me see your flags. I want to see flags. 44, 44. I want to say happy independence to the teachers and the students of the Marshall Combine. Let me see your flags.
Mega Joey Lincoln. I fed in a lime in a drinking a lot. I jam in a Indian, I meet wrong it up. The rest of the world watching me like a dot. But still I love my island. As soon as I wake up to the roti shop, I eating some double the pepper real hot. But missing my green pig and some fish a lot. Oh God, I love my island. Straight after Pussy Day, each Friday. Nothing better. Nice like the sweets and Lucia. Link up by the Carbarway, then straight to Anslery. Street party. Nothing better. Nice like the sweets and Lucia. Oh, Saint Lucia. Nothing sweeter than you. Sweet island, sweet nation, sweet woman. Nothing sweeter than you. Come, let we go, Saint Lucia, let we take a small line. We can check in at Piaco on Caribbean Airlines. I know you like to party and to have a good time. If you're looking for adventure, I'll take you on a zip line. We can take a little drive by the volcano sometime. There we go down by the Beatles, girl, I hope you can climb. You say you want some marshall and some bungee, that's fine. But when you headed then resegment, you go change your mind. Yo, what to the next? All about our culture, you know already. Our vibes, we can see it. 758, we great. Stand up, roll. Look, and look good. Let them. Hey. Start it now. Hey, allow we do it now. Step forward. I move forward. I step forward. Everybody. It's time to get up and start moving. Even though your problems behind it. We're pressing on to our victory. Oh, yeah. I woke up this morning and I feel it nice. But the path that I chose comes with battles to fight. As long as I'm living, my future is shaping. And where I am heading, got no time for problems. All the weight on your shoulder, put the problems behind you. If you fall down, just get up and get your head out the dirt. And when they try to find you, and they're talking behind you, don't let that thing bother you. Put your hand in the air and everybody, it's time to get up and start moving. Even though your problems behind you, we're pressing on to our victory. The victory, your situation is not what it seems. As long as you live there, your future is shaping, and where you are headed, got no time for problems. All the weight on your shoulder, put your troubles behind you. If you fall down, just get up and get your head out the dirt. And when they try to find you, and they're talking behind you, don't let that thing bother you. Put your hand in the air and everybody, it's time to get up and start moving. Even though your problems behind it, we're pressing on to our victory. Everybody, step forward. I move forward. Step forward. I move forward. Step forward. I move forward. Step forward. Tell your welcome to my land, I say. Girl, I want and I need it, I just say, bamba boy, I say. Girl, I want in the way you maneuver, bamba boy, I say. This is the season, don't need a reason to make a next you saw wine and falling and hold the girl behind this masquerader. Got my attention, so I wait and I just fell in line. Think up and had myself a grind right inside the jar. Oh, my boss in my heart. Oh, I wine in my waistline. She walking up so fine, all up in the front. Oh, it's all kind of stuff. Oh, I whip in my rag. I'm telling you, in this land of wine and the woman that I find. Once I give you this sign, push back and wind up on it. Push back and wind up, I don't care if your boyfriend is there. Y'all
Once again, we thank Liam so very much. Once again, Liam is differently able, but once again, he is very able. So now we have a handover happening right now. Liam now hands over the baton. But before we hand over the baton, I just want to put our hands together. Everyone, let's put your hands together for Liam. Put your hands together for him. And once again, Liam, I hope St. Lucia joins in and supports your shirt. And his karate master is with him here. And his sensei, do I call you sensei? And wants me to ensure that I mention he is in karate in his group. So once again, we put hands together for all those who support Liam, his village. Bravo. So Liam now hands over the National Independence Battle. And Liam hands over to Mr. and Mrs. Kazumi. Good job, Liam. I'm so proud of you, Liam.
Mr. and Mrs. Kazumi. Together, they can be described as stalwarts of the Masha community, as they have not only contributed long-standing service, but have also been integral in socio-economic development. The Kazumi family originally lived at Arundel Hill, notwithstanding Mrs. Kazumi hailing from the George Charles Boulevard, parented by Mr. and Mrs. Seeley alongside 5 siblings. The Kazumis have been married for over 50 years and are proud parents of 4 children, all born in the Masha community. Due to the Kazumis' shared passion to serve and meet the needs of the Masha community, they established their mini-mart, Itas Shop, in 1981 in Bakatel. Whilst Mrs. Kazumi managed the shop, Mr. Kazumi loyally served the Royal St. Lucia Police Force until he retired at the rank of sergeant after 20 years of service. Throughout the years, the Kazumis have been exemplary citizens, providing much needed support and guidance, especially to the youth of the Masha community.
Every year I giving them songs like Darren Sammy giving them people's champion. A winner, I'm a winner. Tell them they cannot hold me down. I jumping high like Love and Spencer. A winner, I'm a winner. Nobody can block my goal, yeah, block my goal. Back in 2010, imagine they ban my
If you're just joining
just
us, I
because
say
asked one
pleasant,
question.
good morning to you.
Felt like
We're
I did
approaching
something wrong.
afternoon, 15 more minutes to midday. I say a pleasant good morning to you. This is a National Independence Battle Relay brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. We're journeying in the constituency of Castries East today, our Prime Minister's constituency. Specifically, we are Bakatal at this point in time. We're making our way through the constituency. You would have seen this morning the very first leg was done by our Prime Minister, the Honorable Philip J. Pierre. Along the journey with the baton, the Honorable Prime Minister really enjoyed the interaction with the school children as we made our way through Entrepot and we journeyed and now we're in Bakatal. Honorable Prime Minister did indicate earlier that he is unable to stay the whole day with us as he just returned on island from business and he really to task at the office. So he will join us a little later, but he's unable to join the full journey today. But once again, you would have seen the Honorable Prime Minister jogging up the hills with the children. It was really an amazing time. So once again, St. Lucia, this is the National Independence Battle Relay. We say a pleasant good morning to the people, the residents of Bakatal. We are in your constituency. This is the National Independence Battle Relay brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. We say a pleasant good morning, Miss Becky. Thank you so very much for your support as we journey through your constituency.
Soca music, boy. Hit me with rhythm. Hit me with rhythm. Hit me with rhythm. Hit me with this plenty vibes in there. Moving through the atmosphere. I have an obligation to wind up and break away.
We say good morning to Miss Sheila. A pleasant good morning to you. Good morning to the residents that are now joining this journey with the Battle Relay. Thank you for your warm welcome in your community. Pleasant good morning to everyone.
Hit me with rhythm. Hit me with rhythm. Sweet soca music, boy. Hit me with rhythm. Hit me with rhythm. Hit me with rhythm. Hit me with this plenty vibes in there. Moving through the atmosphere. I have an obligation to wind up and break away.
As you can see, our permanent secretary, Dr. Cordelia Lane Ambrose, just joined in and celebrating and congratulating. There are times when so many persons contribute to our community and we never say thank you. So our permanent secretary is just having a chat and celebrating the contribution to your community. We thank you once again. We celebrate you, Mr. and Mrs. Kazame, today. We thank you for your contribution to your community. Certainly, through the years, you have touched many lives, and today, the constituency of Castries East celebrates you as a couple and celebrates your contribution. We thank you so very much.
Travel all over the world, there is no place as sweet as home. I got a call from overseas and I should leave it today, but I must come back, I must come back. Everyone is waving goodbye cause I'm flying away, but I must come back, I must come back. Stole the pride.
And Mr. and Mrs. Kazame, now hands over. I see one of my colleagues and my good friend actually, and the councillor. He sits on the Castries Constituency Council with me, so he is my comrade. Councillor Marius Modest now receives the baton. He is my good councillor, my buddy. And certainly I can't explain to you how excited I am about this leg. I hope to see him dance. I hope to see him really celebrate as he is a man of many talents. And this is Councillor Marius Modest.
Mr. Marius Morris, born in the village of Labrie, moved to Castries in 1974 with his aunt at Bacatel, up to this day where he still resides. A freelance journalist attached to HTS, a filmmaker and photographer. His community involvements include Scout leader, leader of the Masha La Rose Group, Masha Parish Council, Masha Disaster Committee, the Castries City Council from 2000 to 2006, the Masha Comfort 2000 Committee, the Romanus Lancico Human Resource Development Center Committee, and he currently serves on the Castries Constituency Council. Marius Modest is a product of the Bishop Charles Gachet RC Primary School. And if you look at Mr. Modest's shirt here today, you'll recognize that he is wearing a shirt with one of the original pictures taken by himself of the flag raising in 1979. This is Mr. Marius Modest.
Come up, say she want the cocoa, so I give her blow cocoa. When she bend her back and she push it back and she cock it up, so I grab her back and I go on the below. Say Lucia we love, mama. Say Lucia we love, papa. Say Lucia we love, tell them. Say Lucia we love, all together. Say Lucia we love, mama. Say Lucia we love, papa. Say Lucia we love, all together. Say Lucia we love, say Lucia we born and go. Lucia we live to and go. When the girl was there is go, and when me sing this song, blow blow blow. I read up this new and show. I'm doing some night and Diego. Big up people from Cicero, all my people from my Say Lucia we love, mama. Say Lucia we love, papa. Say
So we have a handover happening right now. We have a handover. Our good counselor, Marius Modest, my comrade, my friend, my counselor buddy, just handed over the National Independence Baton.
Mr. Neville Dupre, a resident of Bacata. He is a long-distance runner who has been and is still currently representing St. Lucia on a national level in road running. Mr. Dupre is a member of an athletic club in Martinique called Tiger Team and the Mercury Track Club from St. Lucia. He attended the Pasha Combined School in which he started running and continued to progress after he attended the Entrepot Secondary School. From there, Mr. Dupre joined the St. Lucia Roadbuster Club, which introduced him to road running. He is currently focused on qualifying for the Commonwealth Games in the marathon distance. This is Mr. Neville Dupre.
Then we'll go down to Fuya, then the beat goes all the way up there. Guy raise me all up in the air. When we gliding down the people cheer, everybody clapping hands and they shouting out anyway. St. Lucia we love, mama. St. Lucia we love, papa. St. Lucia we love, tell them St. Lucia we love. Travel all over the world, there is no place as sweet as home. I got a call from overseas, said I should leave every day. She tell me today is Saturday, let's go get me tonight and eat some fish. Then we'll go down to Fuya, then the beat goes all the way up there. Guy raise me all up in the air. When we gliding down the people cheer, everybody clapping hands and they shouting out anyway. St. Lucia we love, mama. St. Lucia we love, papa. St. Lucia we love, tell them St. Lucia we love. All together St. Lucia we love, mama. St. Lucia we love, papa. St. Lucia we love, all together St. Lucia we love. My country is like it's a paradise, we see them and spice and go down, go down. Where she go wine and come up, come up. Say she want the cocoa flow, so I give her the cocoa. When she bend her back and she push it back and she cock it up, so I grab her back and I go for the below. St. Lucia we love, mama. St. Lucia we love, papa. St. Lucia we love, tell them St. Lucia we love. All together St. Lucia we love, mama. St. Lucia we love, papa. St. Lucia we love, all together St. Lucia we love. St. Lucia we burn and go, we shovel it to us go. Medical from there is so, that's why we sing this up loco. I read up in Fuacho, I'm to the one guy in Diego. Big up people from Cicero, all the people from Marino. St. Lucia we love, mama. St. Lucia we love, papa. St. Lucia we love, tell them St. Lucia we love. All together St. Lucia we love, mama. St. Lucia we love, papa. St. Lucia we love, all together St. Lucia we love. St. Lucia the pro, papa. Shout it out loud, tell them all around the floor, mama, papa. All together, St. Lucia we love, mama. St. Lucia we love, papa. St. Lucia we love, tell them St. Lucia we love. Oh, now, St. Lucia, hey, hey. St. Lucia where you live, 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 that's our nationality. St. Lucia where you live, St. Lucia where you live, St. Lucia where you live, that's our nationality. I am a winner, a winner. Every year I giving them songs like Darren, so me giving them run. A winner, I'm a winner. Your mother con. Felt like I did something wrong. So I wrote a brand new song. I gave them the gloco that mash up every radio station. I travel from island to island, represent from county to state. People chanting everywhere I go. Said Lucia Willow, my island is 96 degrees low. My temperature, I don't want to freeze, so I'm coming back home. Said Lucia, wait. Said Lucia, wait. Said Lucia, wait. Said Lucia, wait. That's our national. Said Lucia, wait. Said Lucia, wait. Said Lucia, wait. That's our national. Said Lucia, why we can't come together? Why we always apart? Oh na na, Labor Day, Said Lucia's there in a dreamland that broke my heart. Oh na na na, Babu put on my radio play I Jamaica. When will this stop? Oh na na, we did a walk and wine match up to the Said Lucia way. My spirit, you will be first good man, Said Lucia way. Mr. Dan represents Soca to the Mac, Said Lucia way. And Marshall Montano, road march, Said Lucia way. Bishop, Madison Square Garden, mash up the place, Said Lucia way. It was Soca start 2010, I took first place, Said Lucia way. Mission Soca, I'm taking over, we go on stage, Said Lucia way. That's production, big up, Lebo, Ben and Ace, Said Lucia way. At a conference meeting, I heard them say, I can represent my home, but I will show them I will do it on my own, my own. Promoter them get a teaser, sacrifice to get my visa to go America and represent my country, my home, represent my flag, my home, represent my people, my home, represent my band, my home.
Get my keys from watching
If you're just joining us, I say a pleasant good morning to you. This is the National Independence BATON Relay, brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. We currently have Neville Dupre carrying the National Independence Baton. We actually saw him go uphill quite easily, certainly speaking to his fitness. He is a runner, and we must admit he has really shown his skills this morning. Mr. Dupre, we celebrate you and we encourage you to keep going. Now happening here, St. Lucia. We have a handover right now.
Mr. Stephen George Paul, also known as Stilo. Born and raised in Tiroche, Castries, he is a retired fireman, the founder of the toughest sports club. He was the president of the Mothers and Fathers Group of Tiroche, Castries. He was also the president of the Four Road Welfare Group. He was the coach of the Tiroche Social Welfare and coach of the Tiroche football team. Also, he is the president of the Tiroche women's cricket team, president of the Route 5D minibus, Castries to Forester route, and president of the Marsha Football League. Mr. Stephen Paul, joined by his daughter, Miss Steffi Kodra.
them winding down the road. Everybody down the road. See them moving down the road. All of them shaking down the road. Them a jump and down the road. Everybody down the road. Carnival down the road. Hey, down the road. Carnival down the road. Hands up, hands down, hands up, hands down, hands up, hands down. Turn around, around. See ya, shake it like a soldier down the road. 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 Shake it like a soldier, shake it like a soldier, shake it like a soldier, shake it like a soldier down the road. Carnival down the road. Hey, down the road. For the sound down the road. People come and for it. Lucia said jamming. They want some jamming. Even the run drinking. They want some popping. They want it nice. They want it like it. Take out everybody down the road. Carnival down the road. Down the road. We're marching out down the road. Stick them over down the road. Machine up down the road. Bring it down the road. Line a truck down the road. Everybody down the road. Jam the road down the road. Everybody man to man. Everybody.
Hello, I want all you to say one thing for me if I don't study music here. Now, all you over there, I want you to say, when family, you say my name. Is that that? Are you outside? There you go. 1,
I have been
just joined it, this is the National Independence Baton Relay, brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. We're currently in the constituency of Castries East. We join in the National Independence Battles in Lucia. It certainly is celebration. It's a party happening. We certainly enjoying our 44th anniversary of independence.
Your light and bodies, see there's no place like home. We can catch a vibe over here, some bodies. Keep us selfish with a free boy dashing down by the river where the kids clothes washing. See there's no place like home. The sun could set me free. Your love is all I need. Only one journey. Our future is so bright. Open your arms, hold me closely to your heart. That's where I wanna be. Right here in unity.
So we have an exchange happening here. We have an exchange happening here. This is an exchange at this point. The baton will be now handed over to Miss Maria Leos. This morning, this leg is in tribute and celebration to her sister, my good friend, Lydia Leos. Lydia is watching, so we say good morning. Last year, Lydia carried the baton. However, this year, she is unable to be here. So Lydia is a former student of the St. Joseph's Convent Secondary School. And in 1994, Lydia Leos was the only student from her SJC graduating class that got accepted to the Department of Health Science, where she pursued an associate's degree in nursing and captured the Professionalism Award. Currently, she holds a leadership position at OKEU Hospital. However, this time, her team, her village that surrounds her, would love to celebrate her accomplishments. Right after she carried the baton, She entered a battle and she has won. So St. Lucia, her sister right now carries the National Independence Baton. Her support team, her daughter, friends and family are unable to be here, but they certainly sense their support. Myself, as you could see, just jumped out of the vehicle and joined this walk with Maria as we walk with the National Baton to celebrate you, Lydia. I know you're watching right now. We celebrate your victory. You know you have a village, and we celebrate that you have done it and have done it well. I know it was hard. We know it was a hard battle, but we're so happy you have made it, and we celebrate you today. DJ, give us some music to celebrate Sister Lydia Leos.
My island home, there's nothing sweeter, there's nothing better. Nice like this with St. Lucia. We go into Rodney Bay Street after Cozy Lane, each Friday. Nothing better, nice like this with St. Lucia. Link up by the Cabaway, then straight to Ancillary Street Party. Nothing better, nice like this with St. Lucia. Oh, St. Lucia, oh. Nothing sweeter than you.
This like St. Lucia, we are celebrating Sister Lydia Leos, her contribution in nursing, in leadership at the OKEU hospital. However, she was in a battle. She has won. Lydia, we celebrate you. This one is for you, Lids.
There's nothing sweeter, there's nothing better. Nice like this with St. Lucia. We go into Rodney Bay Street after Cozy Lane, each Friday.
We say good morning to the children. Wave your flag, wave your flag, wave your flag. This is your anniversary of independence.
Nothing sweeter than you. Sweet island, sweet nation, sweet woman. Nothing sweeter than you. Oh, St. Lucia, look, I'm in Trinidad. One of the better years I've had. All of the girls them calling, freaky girl, we can see them calling. Yes, I miss my country bad, but I'll be back for Carnival. I can't wait for the big bad truck. Mega Jimmy Lincoln, a fetting, a liming, a drinking a lot. Jamming, a Indian, I meet wrong it. The rest of the world watching me like a dog. Still, I love my island. As soon as I wake up to the roti shop, I'm eating some double in a barrel. But this is my green pig and coffee shallots. But I love my island. Need street after Cozy Lane, each Friday. Nothing better, nice like this with St. Lucia. Link up by the Cabaway, then straight to Ancillary Street Party. Nothing better, nice like this with St. Lucia. Oh, St. Lucia, oh. Nothing sweeter than you. Sweet island, sweet nation, sweet woman. Nothing sweeter than you.
This is the National Independence Battle Relay, brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government.
Welcome to my land of welcome to my land of you know what's in a need is a taste of your bamba boy, bamba boy, I say. You know what's in the way you maneuver your bamba boy, I say. This is the season, don't need a reason to make a next you so wine and falling and hold the girl behind them. Masquerader got my attention, so I wait a 9 to 7
Once again, St. Lucia, I say a pleasant good afternoon to you. This leg again, the battle is carried by Maria Leos in celebration of Lydia Leos.
Hey, yes, why somebody call away? Just somebody call away. What to them there? Why, when we reach inside the place, turn up. Shalesho, things burn up. Shalesho, listen up. Shalesho, Shalesho. Shalesho, why, tell them if he
to fight. As long as I'm living, my future is shaping, and where I am heading, got no time for problems. All the weight on your shoulder, put the problems behind you. If you fall down, just get up and get your head off the dirt. And when they try to backline you, and they backing behind you, don't let nothing bother you. Put your hand in the air and everybody, alle, 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 alle,
So once again, I say a pleasure and a good morning to you, or good afternoon now. This is the National Independence BATON Relay, brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. Once again, this leg was in celebration of Lydia Leos's win. We celebrate you today, Lydia, and the baton is being carried by Maria Leos, and I supported the journey. At this time, we are about to hand the baton over. We are about to hand the baton over. So, are your students joining you, miss? Okay, the students are joining as well. So we now hand the baton over. Maria, we thank you so very much for the journey. And we thank you for joining the celebration for Lydia.
Battles to fight. As long as I'm living, my future is shaping, and where I am heading, got no time for problems. All the weight on your shoulder, put the problems behind you. If you fall down, just get up and get your head off the dirt. And when they try to backline you, and they talking behind you, don't let nothing bother you. Put your hand in the air and everybody, it's time to get up and start moving. Jumping for and go to where it's so cafe. Our culture on a display. Everybody say we find a special way to see people playing. Everybody masquerading. The music sounds so sweet. It's only we who feel it. I jumping in a band. Need you to understand.
Miss Noelia Tench from Pave, a teacher of the Bocage Combined School, a coach, a netballer, and a member of the Shamrock Sports Club. Miss Noelita Tench carries the Independence Baton to the community of Bocage.
Everybody say we find a special way to see people playing. Everybody masquerading. The music sounds so sweet. It's only we who feel it. I jumping in a band. Need you to understand. I am a West Indian, no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a West Indian, and I come from the land of sun. Thank God that we come from the Caribbean, where the party never done. Let me see.
Wave your flag, Bocage Combine. Wave the flag, Bocage Combine. We say good afternoon to Bocage Combine. Wave it, wave it, wave it. Good afternoon, Bocage Combine. Wave your flag.
It's like bacchanal running through me veins.
Special good afternoon to the staff and students of Boca Combine. Wave it, wave it, wave it. So we have Bocash Combine joining in. Come on, Bocash Combine, we want to see you. It's a celebration.
When I listen to it, I love this music. I got it on repeat. It hit me like yeah. Now start rock, you can't stop. Dance to the rhythm, they go pull it back. I jump and get on up to the front and back. Go pull it, no man back. You can't stop, I can't just rock. I dance to the rhythm, they go pull it back. I paint me pass and paint you. When you saw me, my car with them on the dance and like shut it. That feeling so sweet. I can't resist the speed. That feeling so nice. When I hear that rhythm beating, I get in back this feeling. Even in the night when I'm sleeping, I just love this carnival season. It's sweeter than syrup, make you hit up like you with peanut. Shake up, wake up till your clothes wet up. Boy, you cannot sit, you must get up and start rock. You can't stop, dance to the rhythm, they don't pull up. Jump and get on up to the front and back, don't pull no. You can't stop, I can't just rock. I dance to the rhythm, they don't pull up. I paint me pass and paint you. When you saw me, my car, we never get that feeling shut it. That feeling so sweet. I can't resist the speed. That feeling so nice. I got over this feeling. Never day or night or season. I can't resist this fire, no. It putting me in a trance. Got me revving up my feelings and I sing it.
And we have a handover happening here right now. We have a handover from the student from the Bocash Combine, Michael Bissett.
Mr. Michael Megaboost Bissett, Lucia's long distance athlete who competes in national, regional, and international competitions. He is a member of the St. Lucia Roadbusters Club, the FR La Digue Club in Martinique, and also Running Mule Club of Guadeloupe. Michael Bissett is the 2022 CARICOM 10K Road Race bronze medalist. This is Mr. Michael Megaboom Bissett.
We anticipate everybody tired with plenty vibes up in the air. Now the carnival is here. You'll find we in every show. We ain't missing that for sure. Look, we there, we ready again. We ready again, yeah. When you're having the time of your life, put up your hand in the air. In the air. If you come into the party tonight, everybody say yeah. Say yeah. Finally.
My crew, we have all the vibes. By the bar, all drinks on there. We happy inside of there. Look, we there, we ready again. We ready again, yeah. If you're having the time of your life, put up your hand in the air. In the air. If you come at the party tonight, everybody say yeah. Say yeah. Finally. We told you now it's there. Vibes right up and we there. Everybody here like family. Jumping down to the end. Linking up with the friends. When we meet up in the next dance, we'll sing a set. Are we like there? Are we jumping? We ain't stopping until the party, then we go away. Until Monday. Oh, and when it's done, we gon' do it again. You link up with me, I link up with you. This is the party, what we gon' do. Come go with me into ecstasy, everybody. If you're having the time of your life, put up your hand up.
Nobody but machine couldn't sing. Somebody say, somebody say, somebody say, somebody say. After we go down the road, driver, let we go. We come to play.
Driver, let we go, driver.
Show driver, let we go. We come to play, that's not no papi show. And then we give them the new style 2015. And then we go down and we go down and we come up back. Go down and we go down and we come up back. Go down and we go down and we come up back. 7 times British, 7 times French. This a look at bien mouté. This a look at bien mouté. This a look at bien mouté. Alright, give me the
Driver, let we go.
Keeping on the road in my section, on my back and admission. This woman got my attention, so I asked for permission. You know why? Cause it's carnival time. You know we not stinking. Carnival time, everybody pumping. No behavior, we don't get who watching. So get in position, we moving in one direction. Driver, let we go. We come to play master, no papi show. No papi show, no papi show, no papi show. Driver, let we go. We come to play master, no papi show. And then we give them the new style 2015. And then we go down and we go down and we come up back. Go down and we go down and we come up back. Go down and we go down and we come up back. 7 times British, 7 times French. This a look at bien mouté. This a look at bien mouté. This a look at bien mouté. C'est mon nom, les belles la maison.
With liquor and ice, everybody feeling nice, yeah. Raise your glass in the air, come party with me right now. The party turn over, everybody come over, I say. Party turn over, everybody come. Hey, party turn over, everybody come over, I say. Party turn over. When I enter this place, you must be ready to fence. But we're not leaving until the next morning. All the people in here who come to bust up a sweat. That's why we here. We are the party unlocked, drinks don't stop. Turn on the what? Let me see your glass up in the air. 5 garden, plenty woman, everybody hands up, yeah. Cause we're fetting all the way in this fetting holiday. A fetting holiday. A whole lot of whining. A whole lot of drinking. A whole lot of betting. A whole lot of I say the party turn over. Everybody come over, I say. Party turn over. Everybody come. Hey, party turn over. Everybody come over, I say. Party turn over.
We there family. Quattro mi chimney. Team pass mi chimney. Boy, so bring your friend along, cause all we there are one. Yeah, all we there family. I tell we never, never. I drink with we never, never. I feel we never. Say carnival is the time we come together. We never, never. I feel we never, never. I drink with we never, never. If my friend link up with your friend, and your friend link up with my friend, at the end of the night again.
We now have a handover happening right now. We have a handover at this point in time. And the journey continues with the National Independence Battle.
Mr. John Gaston, hailing from the community of Bishop's Gap, is a former national athlete and currently the head coach of the St. Lucia Roadbusters Club, where he engages young ones from the ages of 6 all the way up to seniors in the sport of athletics. In his younger days, Mr. Gaston was a member of the St. Lucia Roadbusters Club and represented the country in local, regional, and international meets. He is no stranger to us here in Castries East. These are our road runners.
Life. Celebration. MR, look it. Put your hands up. Put your hands up now. Put your hands up. Hey. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Put your hands up now. Put your hands up. Put your hands up now. So turn the vibe up, 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 up. Put it up, put it up, put it up. Turn everything up, 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 turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Let me go. Turn up the volume, turn up the mic, turn up the speaker, turn up the hype. All together like a team. Hands up in the air and sing. Hooray!
just joining us, I say a pleasant good morning to you. Correction, good afternoon. It's certainly lunchtime. Good afternoon. This is the National Independence Baton Relay brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. Once again, this is the brainchild of the Honorable Richard Frederick, his Permanent Secretary, Dr. Cordelia Lane Ambrose, Deputy Permanent Secretary, Solange Charles Belize, and the hard-working team at the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. At this time, we are journeying through the constituency of Castries East. Yes, in Lucia, we are in our Prime Minister's constituency right now.
My island home, there's nothing sweeter, there's nothing better. Nice like this with St. Lucia. We going to Rodney Bay, straight after Cozy Day. Each Friday, nothing better. Nice like this with St. Lucia. Link up by the Gaba way, then straight to Ancillary Street Party. Nothing better. Nice like this with St. Lucia. Oh, St. Lucia. Oh, nothing sweeter than you. Sweet island, sweet nation, sweet woman, nothing sweeter than you. Oh, St. Lucia, look, I'm in Trinidad, one of the better years I've had. I love the girls them calling, we can see them calling. Yes, I miss my country bad, but I'll be back for carnival. I care with one the big bad truck. Mega Joey Lincoln, a petting a lime in a drinking a lot. A jam in a Indian, I made round it up. The rest of the world watching me like a dog. But still I love my island. As soon as I wake up to the roti shop, I eat some double dip pepper hot. But this is my green pig and saltfish a lot. I love my island. Straight after Rosie Day.
We have a handover happening here, St. Lucia. We are about to have a handover of the National Independence Baton.
From Mr. John Gastor to Mr. Quest Gastor. Quest Gastor is a 12-year-old student of the Babono Secondary School. He hails from the distinguished community of Bishop's Gap Marshall. Quest is a member of the Road Wrestlers Club and has represented his club in track meets both locally and regionally. Quest, we thank you for your service to both country and community.
Every day it's one set he say, she say, one set he say, she say. Gade yo ka malpale, one set he say, she say, one set he say, she say. Gade yo ka malpale, so just want to live right. I don't trouble nobody, take a wine and live right. I don't malpale nobody. If Kishaman checking Lana, and Lana link up with Farmer, what the have to go with Dana? No drama, look and now link Rosanna, all in Botswana, but put around comes back, love your neighbor as your friend, always try to make amends, what goes around will come again, keep it real and don't pretend, but following every trend, careful how your money spent, every day is fun to die. Better not go. I will never rob a boat. I don't want to get no food. Some fellas living in it. That's why you end up in a hood. You should have put me for the food. Every day is one to like. Can you come alpali? One to like. Can you come alpali?
we have an exchange here in St. Lucia. We have some showers of blessings. However, we do have an exchange, and we're celebrating rain or shine. This is the National Independence Battle Relay. So we have an exchange happening here in St. Lucia, and we continue on our journey in Castries East with the National Independence Battle.
Christopher Zal Duncan. He is the assistant coach of the Survivors Athletics Club. Mr. Duncan is the level 2 athletics coach, former vice president of the Marshall Football League, and medic of its senior team. He is a FIFA trained assistant referee, FIFA D licensed football coach, a FIFA trained medic, a FINA certified assistant swim coach, grassroots cricket coach, and a certified EMT. Mr. Duncan is recently retired from teaching after 33 years of service. Thank you, Mr. Duncan, for your continued contributions to your country and community.
All over the world, there is no place as sweet as home. I got a call from overseas, said I should be ready. But I must come back, I must come back. Everyone is waving goodbye cause I'm flying away. But I must come back, I must come back. To the pilot, the plane around. Cause I must come back, I must come back. Go to the street and that's what we like. Ricky on a Friday night, later in the evening. Prices are slamming, she can be to every Saturday. Let's go there tonight and eat some tipping. Then we'll go down to Kuya, step the peanuts all the way up there. Skyrise we all up in the air. When we gliding down the people jam, everybody clapping hands and they shouting out at where she go wine and come up. Say she want the cocoa flow, so I give her blood cocoa. When she bend her back and she push it back and she cock it up, so I grab her back and I go for the video. Say Lucia we love, mama. Say Lucia we love, papa. Say Lucia we love, tell them. Say Lucia we love, all together. Say Lucia we love, mama. Say Lucia we love, papa. Say Lucia we love, all together. Say Lucia we wanna go, Lucia we live to a go. Medical from there is so, that's why we say this a blow. I read up in school, so I'm doing my life and Diego. Big up people from Cicero, all my people from Moreto. Say Lucia we love, mama. Say Lucia we love, papa. Say Lucia we love, tell them. Say Lucia we love, all together. Say Lucia we love, mama. Say Lucia we love, papa. Say Lucia we love, all together. Say Lucia we love. Say Lucia the pro, papa. Say Lucia the pro, tell them. All around the floor, mama. Papa. All together. Ay, ay, ay. Say Lucia we love, mama. Say Lucia we love, papa. Say Lucia we love, tell them. Say Lucia we love. Say Lucia to the world. Travel all over the world, there is no place as sweet as home. I got a call from overseas.
If you're just joining us, this is the National Independence Battle Relay, brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. As you can see, it is certainly a party with the National Independence Battle. It is a really amazing day thus far in the constituency of Castries East. Currently, we're making our way, St. Lucia. Please remember this evening, this battle relay culminates at Point Seraphim, where we will enjoy some entertainment, the raising of the flag, and also a display of fireworks at midnight. It starts off at 10 p.m. St. Lucia. Also, to celebrate and enjoy our national independence, the start of our national independence, we will have this activity as well in the View Fort and also Soufre. So once again, St. Lucia, I say to you, come out with your flags, come out with your colors, come out ready to celebrate our independence and the end of the National Independence Battle Relay.
St.
from island to island, represent from county to state. People chanting everywhere I go. St. Lucia, we low. My island is 96 degrees, like my temperature. I don't want to freeze, so I'm coming back home. St. Lucia, where you been? 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 That's our national anthem. St. Lucia, where you been? St. Lucia, where you been? St. Lucia, where you been? That's our national anthem. St. Lucia, why we can't come together? Why we always apart? Oh, Labor Day, St. Lucia's there in a cheeky heart. That broke my heart. Oh, na na na. My home put on my radio, swear I in Jamaica. When will this stop? Oh, na na. Invader walk and wine, mash up Trinidad and Lucia, where you did it? My he was the first road march. Lucia, where you Ninja Dan represent Soca to the max. Lucia, where you and Marshall Montano to road march. Lucia, where you Madison Square Garden mash up the place. Lucia, where you just Soca Stars 2010 they took first place. Lucia, where you Mission Soca taking over. Go on space. Lucia, where you that's production. My flag, my home. Represent my people, my home. Represent my fans, I do what I must to make sure I love my country bad. I represent St. Lucia, my home. Actually need that, my home. Oh, now, St. Lucia, hey, hey. St. Lucia, where you did? St. Lucia, where you did?
Hi everyone, we're currently therefore, you're wondering where we are right now. We're currently therefore heading to Chef Harry Drive. So we're journeying with the National Independence Baton Relay. We're in the constituency of CASTRIES East.
Lucia, where you did, that's our nationality.
they just come to take my money. Yo, the yokai for the judgment. Men do back our face, Naja Mama. Boy, like they just come to take my money. Boy, moving the coin, yo. Men no black and yellow. Laja, 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 Laja. But what they say, hold side to shoot. Hold side. Be loyal and say, hold side to shoot. Hold side. Support the party, I tell you. What there for a man, there for a man.
Good afternoon, St. Lucia. If you're just joining us, this is the National Independence Battle Relay, brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. If you're wondering where we are, we're currently on the Morn, heading down into Pave. The people of Pave, we're coming to you right now. Once again, we are journeying through the constituency of Castries East. Yes, St. Lucia, we're in the constituency of our Prime Minister. So we're making our way through the Morn to Pave right now. This is the National Independence Battle Relay.
What there for a man, there for a man. Since I got this great award, Lord, it caused him not this honor. Luvatong, mama. I'm telling you honestly, boy, success will come easy. You have to be strong, oh God. After years of singing on pre-show, making bad men promoting that is no what was my reward, oh God. That God Lucia recognize and divide the Peter Gold Award. So them come like a Lipsonian, running to radio station there. If I am you should have it, the things that they say, but there. Some like those lions, truth is better than me, but there. For me, and so always the first, who can never want to curse at all.
So we just had a handover here, St. Lucia. You would have seen that the baton just exchanged hands right now. So once again, we just had a baton exchange, and down now. So Pave, we certainly look forward to seeing you with your colors, your flags, enjoying the National Independence Battle Relay.
Miss Allen Mariska She is a student of the Sir Ira Simmons Secondary School, an ardent football fan who loves the game. She has been playing competitive football from the age of 13 and was selected for training for the St. Lucia under-15 female squad. Mariska is now in training with under-20 national females football team. She is an SLFA trained referee who has officiated in the SLFA/Marshall League Cassie Boom Memorial Cup and the 5th JPA Community Cup. She is a member of BYFT and plays for the Castries Football League. Miss Patrick St. Arge, thank you for your service.
We have a handover happening here again, St. Lucia. We have a handover happening here right now.
Miss Krishna Alfe from Pavi in the beautiful constituency of Castries East. Miss Alfe has a passion for sports, especially track and field. Her journey all started when she attended the Carmen Rennie Memorial School and upon exit gained the Athlete of the Year award. In 2019, she was chosen as the Sportswoman of the Year. She moved on to Castries Comprehensive Secondary School, where she continued her journey and attained medals in track and field and road races. She is inspired by her coach, Mr. Cuthbert Modest, and also wants to thank him today for all his hard work and dedication to her training. When she leaves school, she wishes to further her education at the Monroe College in order to become a coach or fitness instructor with her own business. Miss Alfie.
I say a pleasant good afternoon to you, Pavi. This is the National Independence Baton Relay, brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. We are journeying right now through Castries East. The National Independence Baton is in your community, and we're making our way through Castries East. We say a pleasant good afternoon to everyone that's joining us along the route. Thank you so much for celebrating this event.
Travel all over the world, there is no place as sweet as home. I got a call from overseas and I should be ready, but I must come back. I must come back. Everyone is waiting, but my cause I'm flying away, but I must come back. I must come back. Too long violence, I'm playing around, cause I must come back. Go to the street and that's what we like. Freaky on a Friday night. Later in the evening, prices are slamming. She sent me to every Saturday. Let's go then me tonight and eat some fish. Then we'll go down to Fuyen. Drive the pictures all the way up there. Skyline we all up in the air. All the lighting of the people there. Everybody clapping hands and they shouting out and you hear them say, St. Lucia we love Mama, St. Lucia we love Papa, St. Lucia we love. Tell them St. Lucia we love. All together St. Lucia we love Mama, St. Lucia we love Papa, St. Lucia we love. All together St. Lucia we love. My country is nice, it's a paradise. We see German spice and go down, go down. Where she go wine and come up, come up. Say she want the cocoa flow, so I give her blow, blow, blow. When she bend her back and she push it back and she cock it up, the wine drop her back and I go for the flow. St. Lucia we love Mama, St. Lucia we love Papa, St. Lucia we love. Tell them St. Lucia we love. All together St. Lucia we love Mama, St. Lucia we love Papa,
Oh yeah, stand up with us all the way up there. Girl, raise me all up in the air. When we guiding on the people chair, everybody clapping hands and they shouting out. Say Lucia we love, mama. Say Lucia we love, papa. Say Lucia we love, tell them. Say Lucia we love, all together. Say Lucia we love, mama. Say Lucia we love, papa. Say Lucia we love, all together. Say Lucia we love. My country is my sister paradise. We sing German spice and go down, go down. Where she go wine and come up, come up. Say she want the cocoa, so I give her blow. When she bend her back and she push it back and she cock it up, so I grab her pass and I go for the beat. Say Lucia we love, mama. Say Lucia we love, papa. Say Lucia we love, tell them. Say Lucia we love, all together. Say Lucia we love, mama. Say Lucia we love, papa. Say Lucia we love, all together. Say Lucia we love. Say Lucia we born and grow. We travel into a flow. Medical from there is so. That's why me sing this song blow. I read up in who I show. I do what I am and yet. Bring up people from Cicero. All my people from Marino. Say Lucia we love, mama. Say Lucia we love, papa. Say Lucia we love, tell them. Say Lucia we love, all together. Say Lucia we love, mama. Say Lucia we love, papa. Say Lucia we love, all together. Say Lucia.
So Lucia, you would have just seen a handover of the baton. The baton was just handed over. We just had a handover, St. Lucia, of the National Independence Baton.
Mr. Francis Regis, a former educator / teacher who contributed 39 years of unbroken service to the teaching fraternity in St. Lucia. His entire teaching career was solely at the Masha Combined School, now renamed the Bishop Charles Gachet RC Primary School. Mr. Regis enjoys working with young persons and throughout his career, he has positively touched the lives of hundreds of young persons within the Castries East constituency. Presently, he serves as a mentor to several young persons within the area. Mr. Regis is a sports fanatic and was a former national basketball player. He is a strong supporter of Tottenham Hotspur, the Los Angeles Lakers, and the West Indies cricket team. Mr. Regis serves as a chairperson of Sports St. Lucia Incorporated. Thank you, Mr. Regis.
Island home, there's nothing sweeter, there's nothing better. Nice like this with St. Lucia. We going to Rodney Bay, straight after Cozy Lake, Fish Friday. Nothing better, nice like this with St. Lucia. Drink up by the Cabaway, then straight to Anslery, street party. Nothing better, nice like this with St. Lucia. Oh, St. Lucia. Nothing sweeter than you. Sweet island, sweet nation, sweet woman. Nothing sweeter than you. Oh, St. Lucia. Look, I'm in Trinidad. One of the better years I've had. I love the girls them calling freaky girl. We can see them calling. Yes, I miss my country bad, but I'll be back for Carnival. I care with one the big back truck. Mega Joey Lincoln. I bet in a lime in, I'm drinking a lot. I jam in a Indian, I meet wrong it up. The rest of the world watching me like a dog. But still I love my island. As soon as I wake up to the roti shop, I eating some double the pepper real hot. But missing my green pig and saltfish a lot. Oh God, I love my island. The street after Cozy Lake, Fish Friday. Nothing better, nice like this with St. Lucia. Drink up by the Cabaway, then straight to Anslery, street party. Nothing better, nice like this with St. Lucia. Oh, St. Lucia. Nothing sweeter than you. Sweet island, sweet nation, sweet woman. Nothing sweeter than you. Come, let we go, St. Lucia, let we take a small line. We can check in at Piaco on Caribbean Airlines. I know you like to party and to have a good time. If you're looking for adventure, take you on a zip line. We can take a little drive by the volcano sometime. Let we go down by the beach, just girl, I hope you can plan. You say you want some marshal and some bungee, that's fine. But when you head it, then resegment, you go change your mind. Yo, welcome to the next, all about our culture. You know, ready? Our vibes, we can tease you. 758, we great. Stand up, road on. Look, and look good. Let them know how we love, we fuck and round. Let them know we have the best woman. Let them know Lucians love to party, proud to be a St. Lucia. Let them know where they run Sammy from. Let them know where Derek Walcott born. Let them know where Ricky Diesel from. I'm proud to be a
driving. When I look around me, it's all kind of misery. And no one could tell me how to spend my money. They say, oh, you're spending too much money on all the drinking and on all the living. I say, what you know about me? Do you know my history? Do you know the struggles that I face? I say, I am, and you're feeling nothing at them. Calabar is the only therapy that takes away all the pain. I am, and you're feeling nothing at them. Calabar is the only therapy that takes away all the pain. All I feel is the sun on me back and the bass from the truck bumping hard. All I feel is a good vibe around me and people masquerading free. They don't know why I shine, don't know how I shine. Only want to criticize when I know why. I don't really care. They could stay upstairs.
I say a pleasant good afternoon to you if you're just joining us. This is the National Independence Baton Relay brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. We're heading our way. We're heading away St. Lucia. We're heading down the Pave Hill and we are journeying with this National Independence Baton. Currently, we're in the constituency of the Prime Minister, Castries East, and this morning you would have seen our Prime Minister officially start off this journey with the baton in his constituency by doing the first leg. Once again, we'd like to thank the Honorable Prime Minister for the warm welcome in his constituency. you're just joining us, I say a pleasant good afternoon to you. This is a National Independence Baton Relay brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. And we are journeying through the constituency of Castries East. We then make our way to Castries Central. And finally, we culminate this evening at Point Seraphine at 10 p.m. And at midnight, St. Lucia, we will enjoy the hoisting of our flag and a fireworks display. So everyone is invited this evening to Point Seraphine. Come in your national colors, come with your flags. We start off at 10 p.m. at Point Seraphine. We must celebrate. We say a big shout out to... We want to say a big shout out to Ashlyn. She is one of the few female camera women in St. Lucia. Currently, we want to say great job, Ashlyn. She is one of the few women, camera women in St. Lucia. So currently, Ashlyn is part of the Party Access team. So we say thank you to Party Access for ensuring that this live coverage is brought to you at home. So Ashlyn is part of the team that's bringing to you, St. Lucia, this live coverage of the National Independence Baton Relay. So once again, Ashlyn, we celebrate you for being one of the few camera women on island, and you're part of the Party Access team. So we shout you out. We say bravo, keep going, and ensure the live is nice and clean. Thank you for the job that you and the Party Access team are currently doing. We say big up to you, Black Boy, as well, for leading the Party Access team. Thank you for your service.
Oh, yeah. I am a West Indian, yeah. That's who I am. And that place so sweet, melodies in the heat. Everybody's on the road, we jumping for and goal. Too many soca play, our culture on a display. Everybody say, we like the special way. See the people breathe, everybody must go breathe. Sounds so sweet, it's all the way you feel. I'm jumping in a band, need you to understand. I am a West Indian, no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a West Indian, and I come from the land of sun. Thank God that we come from the Caribbean, where the party never done. Let me see you, hands up, soca music, hands up, all the dance festival, hands up, 'cause I'm a free hour.
So at this time, you notice that the baton is being shared with our senior citizens, who really are those who made the way for us. Certainly they would remember independence. They would remember the journey 44 years ago. I certainly was not alive as yet. Good afternoon to you all. Thank you so very much for joining. Good afternoon. Certainly, we want to celebrate our senior citizens who lead the way, and they made a way for us. So to all the senior citizens, we say good afternoon to you, and thank you for making the way for us. I certainly was not alive 44 years ago, so I celebrate you and I thank you for your contribution and what you have done to lead us in this path. We celebrate our senior citizens at this time.
Yeah. I am a West Indian, yeah. That's who I am. And that place so sweet, melodies in the heat. Everybody's on the road, we jumping for and goal. Too many soca play, our culture on a display. Everybody say, we like the special way to see people play.
Once again, I say a pleasant good afternoon to each and every one of you. Thank you for all those us on the line. Thank you so very much for your comments, and thank you so much for you celebrating your independence this way. If you're wondering where we are, we're currently making our way through Bakache. We're currently journeying in the constituency of Castries East. Once again, we're Bakache, making our way through the constituency of Castries East. We head into the Morn area. We head into Chef Harry Drive area right now. So currently, we are in Bakache.
Tell them I don't need no crown, cause I'm the people's champion. A winner, I'm a winner. Tell them they cannot hold me down, I jump in high like Love and Spencer. A winner, I'm a winner. Nobody can block my goal, block my goal. Back in 2010, imagine they ban my song just because I asked one question. Who's gonna there? Your mother con. Felt like I did something wrong, so I wrote a brand new song. I gave them the gloco that mash up every radio station. I travel from island to island, represent from county to state. People chanting everywhere I go. St. Lucia, Willow. My island is 96 degrees, love my temperature, I don't want to freeze. So I'm coming back home. St. Lucia, where you did? 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 That's our nationality. St. Lucia, where you did? St. Lucia, where you did? St. Lucia, where you did? That's our nationality. St. Lucia, why we can't come together? Why we always apart? Oh na na na. Labor Day, St. Lucian's there in a Trinidad. That broke my heart. Oh na na na. Back home, put on my radio, swear I in Jamaica. When will this stop? Oh na na na. Invader walk and wine, mash up Trinidad. St. Lucia, where you dey? Mighty Pele, he win the first road match. St. Lucia, where you dey? Ninja Dan represent Soca to the max. St. Lucia, where you dey? And Marshall Montano took road match. St. Lucia, where you dey? Pressure boom, Madison Square Garden, mash up the place. St. Lucia, where you dey? It was Soca Stars 2010, I took first place. St. Lucia, where you dey? Mission Soca taking over, we don't want space. St. Lucia, where you dey? Productions, big up Lebo, Pen and Ace.
Completed the journey for every constituency once we complete Castries Central this afternoon. Our grand finale this afternoon is at Point Seraphine. Well, not this afternoon, actually. We're going to Castries Central and then Point Seraphine at 10 p.m. this evening. So we ask you to come and enjoy our raising of flag and fireworks display this evening at Point Seraphine. It starts off at 10 p.m.
St. Lucia, hey, hey. St. Lucia, where you dey? St. Lucia, where you dey?
So, St. Lucia, once again, this evening I am inviting you to join us as we end the National Independence Battle Relay at Point Seraphine from 10 p.m. However, we would certainly like to invite those persons to the southern part of the island come out and celebrate as well. So this evening we invite you to the old town hall grounds in Vieux Fort, And we invite you to the Soufrière waterfront. If you're in the south of the island, come and enjoy the raising of the flag, come and enjoy a fireworks display, and certainly we do have entertainment at all 3 locations. So once again, St. Lucia, this evening we're going to start our independence. We're starting our independence in grand style. And I am inviting you, St. Lucia, to either 3 locations. 1, Point Seraphine. 2, the old town hall grounds in Vieux-Fort. Or 3, the waterfront in Soufrière. We will enjoy some entertainment there, St. Lucia, and at midnight we will raise the flag, and we will also enjoy fireworks display at all 3 locations. This event is brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. So I hope to see you this evening, St. Lucia, with your flags and also your national colors. Thank you so very much for supporting the National Independence Baton Relay.
I am a St. Lucian, yeah, that's who I am. Find that place so sweet, melodies in the heat. Everybody's on the road, we jumping for one goal. To where the soca play, our culture on a display. Everybody say, we vibe a special way. To see the people playing, everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet, it's only we who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from, need you to understand. I am a St. Lucian, no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a St. Lucian, and I come from the land of sun. Thank God for the Helen of the West, simply beautiful and blessed. Let me see your hands up, for I know that. Hands up if you're proud of where you're from. Hands up, cause all of we are one. Hands up if you are St. Lucian. Hands up, start the party up in there. Hands up, Lucian people everywhere. Hands up, raise your flag up in the air. If you are St. Lucian, I don't know but I cannot explain. We love the culture and heritage. It's a feeling we cannot contain. So let we go, go. To see the people playing, everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet, it's only we who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from, I need you to understand. I am a St. Lucian, no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a St. Lucian, and I come from the land of sun. Thank God for the Helen of the West, simply beautiful and blessed. Let me see your hands up, for I know that. Hands up if you're proud of where you're from. Hands up, cause all of we are one. Hands up if you are St. Lucian. Hands up, start the party up in there. Hands up, Lucian people everywhere. Hands up, raise your flag up in the air. If you are St. Lucian, I am a St. Lucian. This is who I am. I am a St. Lucian. This is who I am. If you're a St. Lucian, then show me you there. Put something up in the air. Go feel it. Put your flag up. Castries, put your flag up. Love Story, put your flag up. Soufrière, Swatel, put your flag up. Labori, put your flag up. Vieux-Fort, put your flag up. Miku, Wale, Delrido, I love to see the people playing. Everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet, it's only we who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from, I need you to understand. I am a St. Lucian, no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a St. Lucian, and I come from the land of sun. Thank God for the Helen of the West, simply beautiful and blessed. Let me see your hands up, for I know that. Hands up if you're proud of where you're from. Hands up, cause all of we are one. Hands up if you are St. Lucian. Hands up, start the party up in there. Hands up, Lucian people everywhere. Hands up, raise your flag up in the air. If you are St. Lucian, a St. Lucian, yeah, that's who I am. Find that place so sweet, melodies in the heat. Everybody's on the road, we jumping for one goal. To where the soca play, our culture on a display. Everybody say, we vibe the special way to see.
So we say good afternoon to you. We are at the top of Rock Hall and we will be pausing just for some good old time up here. We want to say a pleasant good afternoon. This is CASTRIES East Journey with the National Independence Battle Relay.
woman. No sush, don't come here and play no test. No sush, it's not boy, go at your woman rest. We coming down in the van, and we done have the master plan. Everybody man, we done ready, and the judges stand in their hand. Now we reach in front of the stage, everybody feel a parade. Now we show them how we dance get on back and all around there. Now start to jump. Right in the air, now start to wave. Step on the ground and misbehave. Right now we on the back and all around there. Now everybody start to jump. Right in the air, now start to wave. Step on the ground and misbehave. Right now we on the back and all around there. Now everybody, no sush. This nonsense is not allowed. No sush. Only mad people in the crowd. No sush. My girl, not just stand up there. No sush. Bend your back, my girl, how is it? We coming down in the van, and we done have the master plan. Everybody mad, we done ready, and the judges stand in their hand. Now we reaching front of the stage, everybody feel a ballet, and we show them how we just get on back and all around the bench. Now start to jump. Right in the air, now start to wave. Step on the ground and misbehave. Right now we on the back and all around the bench. Now everybody start to jump. Right in the air, now start to wave. Step on the ground and misbehave. Right now we on the back and all around the bench. Now everybody. Casa we goes. Casa we hold on. Come close to the mic, come on. You don't like nervous. Hey, you want to come on that side. Come on that side, Casa. You ready for it, boss? You know we have it. Stand up. Jump up high, jump up high, jump up high, jump up high, wave up high, wave up high, wave up high, wave up high, jump up high, jump up high, jump up high, jump up high, wave up high, wave up high.
St. Lucia, we are about to see a handover of the National Independence Baton. The baton is about to be handed over at this time.
Mr. Junior Matter, Deputy Chairperson of the District Disaster Committee for Castries East, established in October of 1989. District disaster committees were implemented to add support within communities in St. Lucia for emergency response, mitigation, and recovery. These committees work alongside the National Emergency Management Organization, NEMO, and form part of the NEMO structure. The Castries East Disaster Management Committee fulfills the mandates of volunteered community service and executes its mandates utilizing safe, unbiased, apolitical, and ethical practices that protect the membership, the community of Castries East and its surrounding areas. Thank you, Mr. Mafre, for your service to community and to country.
MR, lock it.
Put your hands up, put your hands up now, put your hands up,
Hey,
put your hands up,
put 'em up, put 'em up.
put your hands up, put your hands up now, put your hands up,
Put 'em up.
put your hands up now.
So turn the vibe up, up, up,
Put it up, put it up, put it up.
turn everything up, 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 up. Let me go. Turn up the volume, turn up the mic, turn up the speaker, turn up the hype. All together, like a team, all hands up in the air and sing. Come let me party, 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 party like it's carnival day. If you're feeling happy, 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 well, let me hear somebody say. Alright, everybody here right now who feeling free, then let me see your hands up, hands up, hey, hands up, hands up. We celebrating life and love and unity, so let me see your hands up, hey, hands up.
From the day we run, they cannot hold me down, 'cause we standing firm, we are champions. That's now it's time to start the celebration.
So all together, like a team, all hands up in the air and sing. Come let me party, 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 party like it's carnival day. If you're feeling happy, 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 well, let me hear somebody say. We come here now, celebrating life, no stress and messing up the vibe. Hands up, hey, hands up, party all night, party all day, like tomorrow is a holiday. Hands up, hey, hands up.
From the day we run, they cannot hold me down, 'cause we standing firm, we are champions. Now it's time to start the celebration.
So all together, like a team, all hands up in the air and sing. Come let me party, 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 party like it's carnival days.
We say good afternoon. I see you wave your flag. I see you waving your rock. Good afternoon to you. Good afternoon to the neighbors. I say thank you for coming out. The people of Rock Hall, I say good afternoon. Thank you for your warm welcome. I see you with your rags. I see you with your flags. I see you dancing and welcoming us as we journey. Thank you so very much, the people of Rock Hall.
Hit me with rhythm, hit me with rhythm, hit me with rhythm. Sweet soca music, boy. Hit me with rhythm, start. Hit me with rhythm, yeah. Hit me with.
So Lucia, about to see another handover happening here. Another handover about to happen with the National Independence Baton. Oh no. Oh, okay. So what happens? The people of Rock Hall, they just simply join in. So we welcome all those joining in. Thank you so very much for joining in. So St. Lucia is not a handover. It's just the people of Rock Hall saying it's time for them to celebrate.
Rhythm, hit me with rhythm, hit me with rhythm. Sweet soca music, boy. Hit me with rhythm, start. Hit me with rhythm, yeah. Hit me with rhythm, boy. Hit me with. It's plenty vibes in there, moving through the atmosphere. I have an obligation. Wind up and break away, yeah, yeah. So hit me with iron and let me jump until the morning cold. And hit me with bass and let me jump up in a frenzy. I can't describe it, baby. This music just bring a
Good afternoon, St. Lucia. We are experiencing a handover of the national baton. Mr. Foster Chico, on 1st July 1969, has lived at Rock Hall Castries for all his life. He attended the Bishop Charles Gachet RC Primary School and then the Entrepot Secondary School. He is also a graduate of the Castries Comprehensive Secondary School, where he also took a teaching stint. Later, he joined the Royal St. Lucia Police Force in 1989 and he serves in the force till present day. Thank you, Mr. Chico, for your service.
Something on my chest, I want to express it. Let me ask you a question. Can I say what I want to say? I want to say what I want to say. Can I say what I want to say? I really want to say it. People don't know you, but they won't judge you. They talking about you. Must be something about you. Smile in your face, talking you bad and making up things that far from the facts. Why you talking and talking and talking about me? I'll be pressing on, doing my thing. I'm telling you, please don't judge me. God don't put you to watch me. He's alright, ugly. So tell them keep their eyes off me. Off me. Keep on talking, you got something on my chest. I want to express it. Let me ask you a question. Can I say what I want to say? I want to say what I want to say. Can I say what I want to say? I really want to say it. People don't know you, but they won't judge you. They talking about you. Must be something about you. Smile in your face, talking you bad and making up things that far from the facts. Why you talking and talking and talking about me? I'll be pressing on, doing my thing. I'm telling you, please don't judge me. God don't put you to watch me. He don't like ugly, so tell them keep their eyes off me. Off me.
So we have an exchange here happening in St. Lucia. We have an exchange happening right now.
And the baton is given to none other than Mr. Alfred Emmanuel, a resident of Rock Hall, Castries East, and a long-standing sports administrator who currently serves as the president of St. Lucia's Olympic Committee.
all over me brain. Cause we bad like hurricane, and we not moving no pain. Cause when you see we coming down, we coming like the train. On the road, we bad and we have flow. We danger, them can't hold me. They gonna rain. On the road, we getting on out of all. Them gonna stop me, cause we spend the money. Don't mash up the woman thing, mash up the woman thing. Don't mash up the woman thing, mash up any dumb thing. Don't mash up the woman thing, mash up the woman thing. Stop it! Jump, 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 jump on the road. 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 So boy, here we go. Anyhow we don't mash it up. Anyhow we don't mash it up. Show them how we don't mash it up. Show them how we don't mash it up. Anyhow we don't mash it up. Anyhow we don't mash it up. Show them how we don't mash it up. Show them how we don't mash it up. Trouble on the road. Everybody pressure them, man, and we don't play. Bacchanal, bacchanal, bacchanal. We going insane. Let's celebrate 'cause they're rubbing with the same. Bacchanal, bacchanal, bacchanal. Why yo yo you can't? Why ya you can't? Show them on the can't. On the road and never stop. Problems in the set. Energy and we don't get wet. Everybody set to go crazy on your back. Get set. Anyhow we don't mash it up. Anyhow we don't mash it up. Show them how we don't mash it up. Show them how we don't mash it up. Anyhow we don't mash it up. Anyhow we don't mash it up. Show them how we don't mash it up. Show them how we don't mash it up. Madness in the street. Make you forget the good thing when you ain't there. Bacchanal, bacchanal, bacchanal. Madness in the heat. There's the woman pushing it back when they drink it. Bacchanal, bacchanal, bacchanal. Why you can't? Why you can't? Show them on the can't. On the road and never die. Problems in the set. Energy and we talking wet. Everybody set to go crazy on your back. Get set. Stop the boats. Stop to jump up. Stop the boats. I tell you attack, 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 attack. I want to see water. Show them powder. Show them water. Show them powder. Show them water. Powder, water, powder. Everybody, let me see you. Jump up in the riot. Jump up. Jump up in the riot. Jump up. Jump up in the riot. Jump up. Look, this fucker riot. Jump up. Jump up in the riot. Jump up. Jump up in the riot. Jump up. Jump up in the riot. Jump up. Look, this fucker riot. I want you to swing up the water. Throw the powder. Riot and we taking over. Comments in the place. Comments in the place. Swing up the water. Throw the powder. Riot and we taking over. Comments in the place. Comments in the place. We show them we ready. We not afraid of nobody. See them we got them. We not afraid of nobody. Comments in the city. We not afraid of nobody. Show them what we think that's so attack. Attack, attack, attack. Water powder, water powder. Everybody let me see you. Jump up in the riot. Jump up. Jump up in the riot. Jump up. Jump up in the riot. Jump up. Look, this fucker riot. Jump up. Jump up in the riot. Jump up. Jump up in the riot. Jump up. Jump up in the riot. Jump up. Look, this fucker riot. I want you to swing up the water. Throw the powder. Riot and we taking.
If you're just joining us, we are in Masha. I say good afternoon to the people of Masha, but I ask everyone to join in, follow in. We have a jump up session happening right now on the Masha field. So we ask everyone to join in. Let's go. We're making a round, and when we come back, we head into the Mindo Phillip Park. We're gonna make one round, St. Lucia, and on our way back, we head to the Mindo Phillip Park for a jam session. But join in, St. Lucia. Join in, people of Masha. When we make that one round, we come back and we head to the Mindo Phillip Park. We have a handover happening here, St. Lucia. We have a handover. Young Matthew Isidore is an 8-year-old grade 3 student of the Tapia Private School. He enjoys swimming, karate, and chess. He attends Mass regularly on Sundays at the Sacred Heart Parish in Masha, CASTRIES East. Matthew is truly blessed as he is surrounded by his grandmother's mother, father, uncles, and aunt from Arundel Hill. He is thankful and grateful to God for giving him the opportunity to spend, found and cherish memories with his great-grandmother, Mrs. Agatha Charles, affectionately known to us at Arundel Hill as Ma Altide, Miss Olga Gago or Granny. Today, Matthew proudly participates in the BATON and carries the mantle signifying our independence in honor of her, Mrs. Agatha Charles, who was born on the day of colonialism and lived to see St. Lucia became an independent state. His great-grandmother, affectionately known as Granny, was a God-fearing woman and one of the longest living residents of Arundel Hill, who passed away at the age of 99.5 years. Matthew walks with his friends and one of his loving grandmothers, Miss Phyllis Duplessis, a stalwart of Arundel Hill and a councillor at the Castries Constituency Council. Councillor Phyllis is also my colleague and my friend. So we celebrate you today, Matthew. We celebrate you and keep going. Let's go forward, driver. Nous allons aller devant ensemble.
Let me hear you say, now show me hand them. Let me hear you say, now show me hand them. Everybody, hands in the air and church, 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 hands in the air now. What you come here to do? What you come here to do? What you come here to do? What you come here to do?
And we will have a handover at this time. We have a handover of the National Independence Baton.
Mrs. Margarita Lawrence, better known as Marcy Real or Miss Dosha, is accompanied by two of her grandchildren, Taj and Terrell Goodman. She has lived in Arundel Hill for over 50 years. She is a housewife. In her earlier years, she was known as the neighborhood seamstress and nurse. She enjoys serving her neighbors in meeting their needs, whether it be financial, medical, emotional, or spiritual. Thank you, Miss Lauren, for your service.
Shake, we don't give a damn at all. A damn at all. Come to make you sit, make the girl them wet. We don't give a damn at all. A damn at all. We come in, we prepared, we don't afraid, never scared. Like rain, we striking. I'm the Lord of the ring. We coming to break down barricade. We coming to mash up any state. We don't give a damn at all. A damn at all. We coming to take back everything. We coming to lock down everything. We don't give a damn at all. I heard them call me them one to them. Tell them start it. Some little hurry come up and calling themselves party. Some of them wanna be like me, but they need more practice. Even if them big and bad, let them know the fact. They wanna walk like me, talk like me, they wanna sing like me, sing like me. They wanna act like me, move like me. They can only be one Reggie. Boom. Every day I tour it. Look at us come back from foreign. Promoters only calling me. They don't want their shows to be boring.
I want to see your flag, St. Lucia. I want to see your flag raise high.
Make them know you run the show. You can do it fast and slow. Come on, baby, let it go. Lift front, body good. Celebrate. Hit the rush. Let the man down. Come back like you hold on right here. Put it in a fancy right here. Sexy cause you hot all over. Make the man not feel the pressure. Watch them move their bumper slow. Make them know you run the show. You can do it fast and slow. Come on, baby, let it go. Watch them move their bumper slow. Make them know you run the show.
We have a handover happening right now. We have a handover happening right now.
Simply known as John, he is a Rastafarian elder in the community of Arundel Hill for the past 34 years. He is the owner of a mini guest house in the community. He enjoys planting and sports, especially boxing. He is an advisor, a counselor to all young men in the community. This is John. Thank you for your service.
Come on, baby, let it go. Lift front, body good. Celebrate. Hit the rush.
no power, they like that trust in the hospital.
This is the National Independence Baton Relay brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. Once again, we are journeying through the constituency of Castries East. This is the constituency of our Prime Minister. The National Independence Baton Relay is the brainchild of the Honorable Richard Frederick, his permanent secretary, Dr. Cordelia Lane Ambrose, Deputy Permanent Secretary, Solange Charles Belizin, and the team at the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. Our destination this afternoon from Castries East is Castries Central. Thereafter at 10 p.m. we invite everyone to Point Seraphim in Castries, where we will enjoy the raising of the flag at midnight and also a display of fireworks. However, this event happens at all three locations, namely Castries, Point Seraphim, also Old Town Hall grounds in Vieux-Fort, and the Soufrière waterfront. We invite all to join.
Travel all over the world, there is no place as sweet as home. I got a call from overseas and I should be there to leave, but I must come back, I must come back. Everyone is waving goodbye cause I'm flying away, but I must come back, I must come back. To the pilot, to the plane around.
And we have an exchange happening now. We just had an exchange.
Travel all over the world, there is no place as sweet as home. I got a call from overseas.
And we'd like to say good afternoon to Sister Teresita from St. Lucy's home. We'd like to thank you so very much for your service to your community and by extension St. Lucia. We say a happy 60th birthday to you, Sister Teresita. We celebrate life with you. Happy birthday and all the best on your journey. We thank you so very much for your contribution to your community. Once again, we thank Sister Teresita from St. Lucy's home. Thank you for your contribution.
Travel all over the world, there is no place.
And just like that, our baton has been handed over to Miss Giovanni Joseph. Giovanni Joseph is a young lady who is optimistic about every aspect of life and its endless possibilities. She is a sophisticated individual and a proud resident of the Bishop's Gap. She is a past Carnival Queen contestant of the year 2018. Ms. Joseph has been actively involved in church-related activities, which afforded her the opportunity to explore her passion for social interaction, dancing, and singing. Liturgical dance eventually became her area of focus as she assisted with the development of the youth of the Sacred Heart Parish. One of the attributes which she encourages and believes should be developed within our youth is that of self-sufficiency. They should be empowered with the necessary skill sets and should possess the attitudes of success and confidence, all of which she believes are essential if they are to survive in today's demanding world. Thank you, Ms. Joseph, for your words of encouragement and your service to Castries East.
Welcome to my land of welcome to my land of y'all are wanting a meeting that place of your bamba boy, I say. Y'all are wanting the way you maneuver your bamba boy, I say. This is the season, don't need a reason to make a next you saw wine and falling and hold a girl behind this masquerade caught my attention, so I wait a night. the junction, and we causing ruction. My friend them disappearing gone. I don't know who I whining on. This is the climax. Can't afford to relax. Cause before you know this thing is done, I carry this telephone right inside the jar. My boss in the heart. I whine in my west side. She walking up so fine, all up in the front. It's all kind of stuff. However me rock and I'm telling ya, this kind of wine and woman that I find. Once I give you this time, push back and wind up on me. Push back and wind up, I don't care. If your boyfriend is there, yeah, bring your thumb up and push back and wind up on me. Push back and wind up on me. Yeah, I want it, I need it, I just say ya bamba boy, show it Sunday and I go late. Yeah, I want it the way you maneuver ya bamba boy, press it Sunday and I go late. Girl, I want you sweet, nothing that I walking it up.
After Cozy Day, each Friday, nothing better. Nice like we sweet and Lucia. Link up by the Cabaway, then straight to Ancillary Street Party. Nothing better. Nice like we sweet and Lucia. Oh, Saint Lucia. Nothing sweeter than you. Sweet island, sweet nation, sweet woman. Nothing sweeter than you. Oh, Saint Lucia. Look, I'm in Trinidad. One of the better years I've had. All of the girls them calling freaky girl. We can see them calling. Yet I miss my country bad, but I'll be back for carnival. I care with what the big back truck. Mega Joey Lincoln. A fetting, a lime, a drinking a lot. A jamming, a Indian, I meet wrong it up. The rest of the world watching me like a dot. But still I love my island. As soon as I wake up to the roti shop, I eating some doubles, the pepper real hot. But this is my green pig and saltfish a lot. Oh God, I love my island. Need straight after Cozy Day, each Friday. Nothing better. Nice like we sweet and Lucia. Link up by the Cabaway, then straight to Ancillary Street Party. Nothing better. Nice like we sweet and Lucia. Oh, Saint Lucia. Nothing sweeter than you. Sweet island, sweet nation, sweet woman. Nothing sweeter than you. Come let we go Saint Lucia, let we take a small line. We can check in at BATON on Caribbean Airlines. I know you like to party and to have a good time. If you're looking for adventure, take you on a zip line. We can take a little drive by the volcano sometime. There we go down by the beach, girl, I hope you can climb. You say you want some marshall and some bungee, that's fine. But when you hear the January segment, you go change your mind. Yo, up to them next, all about our culture, you know already, our vibes, we can see. Island home, there's nothing sweeter, there's nothing better. Nice like this with Saint Lucia. We go into Rodney Bay, straight after Cozy Day, each Friday. Nothing better, nice like this with Saint Lucia. Link up by the Cabaway, then straight to Ancillary Street Party. Nothing better, nice like this with Saint Lucia. Oh, Saint Lucia. Nothing sweeter than you. Sweet island, sweet nation, sweet woman. Nothing sweeter than you. Oh, Saint Lucia. Look, I'm in Trinidad. One of the better years I've had. All of the girls them calling freaky girl. We can see them calling. Yes, I miss my country bad, but I'll be back for carnival. I care with what the big back truck. Mega Joey Lincoln. A fetting, a lime, a drinking a lot. A jamming, a Indian, I meet wrong it up. The rest of the world watching me like a dot. But still I love my island. As soon as I wake up to the roti shop, I eating some doubles, the pepper real hot. But this is my green pig and saltfish a lot. Oh God, I love my island. Need it straight after Cozy Day, each Friday. Nothing better. Like we sweet and
Nobody don't know how hard that I working, how the money making, or how I surviving. When I look around me, it's full kind of misery, and no one could tell me how to spend.
So, Saint Lucia, you would have experienced a change of the baton. We had a handover, a change of the baton.
So the baton has reached the hands of Miss Evelyn Lagor, a mother, philanthropist, and entrepreneur. Born and raised in the community of Masha, Evelyn attended the Entrepot Junior Secondary School, where she developed her skills in the culinary arts and business management. Evelyn met her sweetheart and now husband in the early 80s and settled in the community of Bocage, a proud and profound constituent of Castries East. From humble beginnings over 30 years ago, Evelyn and her husband created, developed, and continue to maintain the Hardest Hard restaurant and bar in Banans Bay, Latok. Evelyn is a biological mother of 3, but mother to many. Her love for people, family, and positive relationships has fueled her philanthropic footprint with various private and public organizations, where she volunteers her time and available resources to impact the lives of vulnerable persons, especially children.
As you see that she is wearing her school uniform, she is gabbed in her colors of her school uniform. What a pleasure it is to see her, and like she just said in her biography, she certainly is a mother to me. And I say, mother, I see you in your school uniform. And the children of Marsha Combine, we see you. Good afternoon, Marsha Combine.
Everybody's on the road, we jumping for and going to and so cafe. Our culture on a display. Everybody sing, we rhymes a special way. To see people playing, everybody must go in. The music sounds so sweet, it's only we who feel it. I jumping in a band, need you to understand. I am a West Indian, no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a West Indian, and I come from the land of sun. Thank God that we come from the Caribbean, where the party never done. Let me see you.
So people of Marsha, join us on the Mindo Philly Park. Come over, come let's have a jam. Come let's celebrate our very own 44 years of independence.
Jumping for and going to and so cafe. Our culture on a display. Everybody sing, we rhyme a special way. To see people praying, everybody must go in. The music sounds so sweet, it's only we who feel it. I'm jumping in a band, need you to understand. I am a West Indian, no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a West Indian, and I come from the land of sun. Thank God that we come from the Caribbean, where the party never done.
Show me you're there. Do something up in the air. So once again, St. Lucia, we have Miss Lagon, my mother, in her uniform, her school uniform. El Careca gade jeune. So St. Lucia, Marshall, we taking a jam here. DJ, give us some music to jam right here. I say good afternoon to Leah. Leah Treats. Leah, good afternoon. DJ, the people want to jam.
Yeah.
Okay, good afternoon, Castries. Hello. Good afternoon, Castries East. Hi. Good afternoon, Castries East. I want to take this opportunity to thank all of you who have journeyed with us for this battle relay. But it is not the end. We are now giving our Masha people what we like. We are going to have our very own soca monarch and road match king to give us a little of his talent this afternoon for free. So I want you to enjoy the music, enjoy yourself. Let us come together to blossom one community, one nation. Please don't go. We have to end at the children's park. This is where we hand over to our sister. natural. We just want to do our mashup thing. It is part of us, it is us, we cannot let it go unnoticed. So, come, let us come and join. Let us come and jump up, do anything, but don't mash up nothing.
Two. Hey, ha. I get nothing. I play. I get nothing on the phone. Huh? Phone playing, I get nothing. Put ya. Happy 44th Independence in Lucia. The man Frost here, representing Marsha. Evelyn, I see you there. You put your hands up in the sky. Hey. You put your hands up in the sky. For one reason. Where the answer? Big up St. Lucia. Because God made man. Man made money. God make woman to eat man money. Can't be vexed. No lawyer can defend it. Can't be broke if she vicey. She go spend all your money. Drop the brass. Hey. So. Big up St. Lucia. Happy 44th Independence Anniversary. Big up the children. I working hard all my life. Cause I tell myself I want a wife. But no matter how I save,
seems like she don't put me in the grave. My money always spending. Me bunkers are be shrinking. At the end of the day, everyone said Lucia say, what's the vibe? Hey, God make woman to eat bad money. I'm like, if she spend it, no, you can't defend it. Can't be broke if she fancy. She must spend all your money. Bring the bra. Our fellas playing macho, spending endless money like whoa. Women have them battled deep. Heading to fast cash to get money. I like the gas, the skirt fast. Look at them, jumping like table if they crack. Forgetting what people say. Have some fun suffering today. Because God made man, man made money. God make woman to eat man money. You have the friend, no longer can defend it. I can't be broke if she likes it. She must spend all the morning. Come again, back if she spends it. No lawyer can defend it. I can't be broke if she likes it. She must spend all the morning. And put your hands up in the sky. Push your body and put your hands up in the sky. Hey, you wave your hands up in the air. 44 independent, wave it like you just don't care. Because I'm back if she spends it. No lawyer can defend it. I can't be broke if she fights it. She got spend all your money. And the reason why? Because God made man. Man made money. God made woman to eat man money. Happy 44th Independence Anniversary, Lucia.
If you're joining us, this is the National Independence Baton Relay. We are currently preparing to continue the journey with the baton. Currently at the grounds of the Mindo Phillip Park, and we're about to continue the journey. St. Lucia, we are making our way. We're preparing to continue the journey with the National Independence Baton. If you're joining us, I say a pleasant good afternoon to you. And we're currently on the grounds of the Mindo Phillip Park. We'll be making our way right now as we continue journeying with the National Independence Baton. We just stopped here for a little jam time. Sometimes it is very important where we come together, especially the people of Marsha. The people of Marsha say they are the capital of CASTRIES. So we paused respectfully and allowed the people of Marsha, the capital of CASTRIES, to have a jam session. But every good thing must come to an end. So we are now making our way with the National Independence Baton. I'd like to thank everyone that joined us here. Thank you so very much. And get ready as we continue the journey.
Hit me with rhythm, hit me with rhythm, sweet soca music, boy. Hit me with rhythm, stop. Hit me with rhythm, yeah. Hit me with rhythm, boy. Hit me with. It's when the vibes in there, moving through the atmosphere. I have an obligation to wind up and break away. Yeah, yeah. So hit me with iron and let me jump until the morning cold. And hit me with bass and let me jump up in a frenzy. I can't describe it, baby. This music just bring that energy, the kind of intoxicate and make you want break away. So I don't care who want to watch me. Yeah, if the music got control of me. Yeah, yeah. Tell them to dictate my pace of me. I come on so full of energy. Put them on me boom and give me stress. Lift me love me groove and give me that sweet soca music, boy. Soak me up and I'm betting all day, all day. Just give me that sweet soca music, boy. Fill me up till it's like me. Till I feel like going insane. I can't get enough of it. Hit me with rhythm, hit me with rhythm, hit me with iron and let me jam until the morning cold. Hit me with rhythm, hit me with rhythm, hit me with bass and let me jump up in a frenzy. The festival night is here. I feel like I'm in a shrine. 'Cause only woman in my face and it's rhythm in the waist. So give me a melody, let me.
So St. Lucia, we just had a handover right now. We just had a handover.
Mr. Stuart Albert, a true son of the soil. He was born and raised in the community of Marsha, where he attended the Entrepot Secondary School. Of his many accomplishments, his most recent is capturing both the St. Lucia Soca Monarch and Road March titles in 2022 under the stage name Frost.
God made man.
Well, I think we're about to get some music from the man Frost.
God made man. Man made money. God made woman to eat man money. Now I see she spend it. Go on, you can spend it. Yeah, people, if she buy see, she can spend all your money.
over now. And we want to big up the tire shop boys. We want to say good afternoon to the man Pool Boy, affectionately known as Pool Boy to all of us in St. Lucia, in Marshall. You just know Pool Boy. So we say big up to the tire shop guys. This is your moment with the National Independence Battle. Take it away, Pool Boy.
Come a little bit closer, men and wine on it. That chick a wine on it, men and wine on it. Come a little bit closer, men and wine on it. Walk to them. This year 2022, we not on that. The way you wine it, no man can hold you rocks. And put your belly down, girl. All the way up, what? And put your bottom, girl. I hold in your back. Take the tight on, take the tight on. Tell them what I hold the tight on. Take the tight on, take the tight on. Tell them you take the tight on, take the tight on. Give me that baby, give me that baby.
So fine and I swear she's a cutie. Mom, she's
so if you're just joining us in Lucia, I say good afternoon. We pull up by Pool Boy Tire Shop, and this is the Lime Pool Boy Tire Shop. We just passed Pool Boy's park. Well, the people of Marshall, they park with their crossing. What crossing is this? The sheep crossing. So they have the sheep crossing sign, they have the park where they normally set up the lights for Festival of Lights, etc. So we're here in Marshall, St. Lucia. We're liming in the capital of CASTRIES. We are in Marshall. Pool Boy, brother Pool Boy, take it over.
Let me tell you how I'm looking. Madudu so fine and I swear she's a cutie. Mom, she's so fine and she's a vibe. And she want to chill with the big boys. Yo, what's that? Oh, girl. Hey. Jump up with your lover. Jump up with your lover now. Wine up with your lover. Wine up with your lover now. I wanna jump every carnival with you. Go to every Pentas party too. You will have to know that you my boo. Shawty, there's no me without you. So we go jump and go together. Drink up together, get drunk together. And make love when this party's over. Jump and go together. Drink up together, get drunk together. And make love when this party's over. Let me tell you how I'm looking. Madudu so fine and I swear she's a cutie. Mom, she's so fine and she's a vibe. And she want to chill with the big boys. Yo, what's that? Hey, jump up with your lover. Jump up with your lover now. Hey, wine up with your lover. Wine up with your lover now. I wanna jump every carnival with you.
I say a pleasant good afternoon to you, St. Lucia. This is the National Independence Battle Relay. If you're just joining us, we're in the Boulevard, we're in Marshall. We're in the Boulevard right now, and we're going through in the Boulevard at this time. So it's the National Independence Battle Relay. We're in with the people. Once again, the people of Marshall always boast and say that Marshall is the capital of CASTRIES. So we liming in the capital of CASTRIES right now. We are in Marshall. Specifically, we are in the Boulevard right now.
I'm in every session with my dodo. Don't worry about no makeup, girl. I got you makeup with Ali for you. We do the paradise together. We might together. Suck up and together. I'm in love when it's back up over. I am together.
You would have seen that we just had a handover. St. Lucia, we just had a handover. The National Independence Baton has just changed hands. Big up the Masha Passe. Masha Passe, let me see you. I want to big up the Masha Passe. Masha Passe, let me see you. This is your time. Big up the Masha Passe.
I heard some people call up on IPI, exaggerating, telling whole lie. Some say they must have security for them to walk through Masha community. It's true we have a crime problem to face, but no different from any other place, because murder does be committed anywhere. In Maristille, Capes State and in Bonten. The first chief of police from Masha, our very first governor from Masha, said the greatest musician from Masha. Masha is a place where Lucia ready come together in unity. Masha, if you please, is the capital of Castries. Masha,
My island home, there's nothing sweeter, there's nothing better. Nice life is with St. Lucia. We going to Rodney Main Street.
So we just had a handover here. We had a handover here.
Our national independence battle is now being carried by 18-year-old Kamali Ja, who hails from the community of Trouge. He attends the Sir Arthur Lewis Community College and is passionate about sports and youth development. He loves running and is a long-distance runner. a current member of the Survivors Sports Club. He is elated to be carrying the baton, exhibiting his skills as a runner and his patriotism for country. As we celebrate our 44th independence anniversary, Kamali dreams to represent his homeland, St. Lucia, at the highest level in the future. Thank you, Kamali Jah of Trouge.
Perfect. Stop. The whole place shut down. This is a meltdown. Before the sundown, everything will fall down. The whole place shut down. This is a meltdown. Before the sundown, everything will fall down. This I wanna make the whole of St. Lucia start to hold on something. 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 We want that Tanzania don't terrible like a lightning shock. So hold on something. Have to hold on something. The two are together just like a volcano erupt. Everybody else kills push. We getting on wild, but we all over the child. This year carnival is like we under the bush. This year we vibe, we get on wild. Eddie, cool down, thousands of white people. We getting on like we in the jungle. We free, nobody got his style. The whole nation gone wild, everybody gets wild. Get wild.
Yeah. Going back. You going back, huh? You know what you're now? Yeah. Oh, alright, because I was looking for someone for us to turn up there. Alright, let's go over. That's the same road straight up and it's just a dead end on top there.
Every Christmas that comes, I see things getting fat. When more people still suffer every day in a small shop. You and your family always fat like that. Why the youth in the slums feel just like a
Masha Passe, let me see you, Masha Passe. I want to big up the people of Touge.
It's true we have a crime problem to face, but no different from any other place, because murder does be committed anywhere. In marriage still, capacity and in content. First chief of police.
Masha people, let me hear you.
Our very first governor. From Masha. Musician, from Masha. Masha is a blessed revolutionary. Come together in unity. Masha, if you please, is the capital of Castries. Masha Passe.
Good afternoon, St. Lucia. If you're just joining us, this is the National Independence Baton Relay brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. At this time, St. Lucia, I want to just announce a change in time for our National Independence Rally. It happens tomorrow at 11 a.m. Originally scheduled for 1 p.m. However, our National Independence Rally happens a bit earlier tomorrow. It happens at 11:30, St. Lucia. So right after the military parade, which happens from 9 a.m. to 11 a.m., we go straight into the National Independence Rally at 11:30. So St. Lucia, once again, I kindly ask you to take note of the change in time for our National Independence Rally. It happens tomorrow at 11:30 a.m. Previously, we announced it would happen at 1 p.m. However, it happens tomorrow at 11:30 a.m. So tomorrow, St. Lucia, your independence anniversary celebration and mine, we have the military parade at 9 a.m., the independence rally from 11:30 a.m., we have the seafood fiesta at the fisheries from 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. We have kiddie zones at Heroes Park, and we have so much more activities happening at the waterfront tomorrow. So once again, St. Lucia starts off tomorrow bright and early, 9 a.m. with the military parade. The Independence Rally is now at 11:30 a.m. Previously, we announced 1 p.m. But St. Lucia, it happens at 11:30 a.m. tomorrow. And thereafter, we have the Seafood Fiesta, 10 a.m. I may ask everyone to join us at the CASTRIES waterfront immediately after the Independence Rally. So once again, St. Lucia, we have a packed day tomorrow. So bring your families out from 9 a.m. military parade and spend the whole day between the waterfront and the fisheries. St. Lucia, this is the National Independence Baton Relay. We're currently at towards Children's Park, and we're just jamming and enjoying the music. We're enjoying the feel. Everyone is together. Once again, this is the National Independence Baton Relay. St. Lucia, this is our event. DJ, go ahead.
That's my ritual. Worries and problems, but
Good afternoon, Yasmin.
Good afternoon, my honorable minister.
How you doing?
Not as good as you.
I'm not doing well. You've been doing a phenomenal job. I see a lot of the students of Can I Help You literally following you. Pinky's in the house, and a lot of the people are in the house, folks. What we are doing right now, we are awaiting the arrival of the Prime Minister. He will be coming here to hand over the baton to me. Castries East will duly be handed over to Castries Central, and we take it from there.
That's for sure. Thank you, Minister. So, St. Lucia, the people of Marsha, let's continue jamming. Let's enjoy the music. DJ, give us some music to keep us warm.
carnival every day of the year. It's a magical festival. The formula, the remedy for everybody. When the music starts to play, instant unity. They say carnival is bad, carnival is mad, carnival is simple. Jumping in a band, man on top, man is for vulgar people. They can see the good in the carnival.
Tourists get killed in Marshall Boulevard. Half the whole country talking Marshall bad. The way Vel and John come out and talk like Marshall is a place no tourists should walk. But as a Marshall man, I come out in defense of my community and its peaceful residents. After all, we contributed to St. Lucia. Marshall people will never condone murder. Say the first chief minister from Marshall, our very first governor from Marshall, say the greatest cricketer from Marshall. Marshall is a place where Lucia rally come together in unity. Marshall, if you please, is the capital of Castries. I heard some people call up on IBI, exaggerating, telling whole and lie. Some say they must have security for them to walk through Marshall community. It's true we have a crime problem to face, but no different from any other place, because murder does be committed anywhere. In Marysville, Capestate and in Bonten. The first chief of police from Marshall, our very first governor from Marshall, say the greatest musician from Marshall. Marshall is a place where Lucia rally come together in unity. Marshall, if you please, is the capital of Castries.
Councillor Phyllis and the Castries East team, can you please follow me? No, you want to pass through the other gate. But you come by the backdrop.
Peaceful residents, after all we contributed to St. Lucia. Marshall people will never condone murder. Say the first chief minister from Marshall, our very first governor from Marshall, say the greatest cricketer from Marshall. Marshall is a place where Lucia rally
1, 2.
come together in unity. A tourist get killed in Marshall Boulevard. Half the whole country talking Marshall bad. The way Vel and John come out and talk like Marshall is a place no tourist should walk. But as a Marshall man, I come out in defense of my community and its peaceful residents. After all, we contributed to St. Lucia. Marshall people will never condone murder.
Our
First chief minister from Marshall, our very first governor
1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2.
from Marshall.
1, 2. Our first black prime minister. is from Marshall.
Our very first governor, from Marshall. Steady get the cricketer, from Marshall. Marshall is a place where Lucia rally. Come together in unity. Marshall, if you please, is the capital of Castries. I heard some people call up on IBI, exaggerating, telling whole and lie. Some say they must have security for them to walk through.
So we welcome Castries East with the National Independence Baton.
In Bonten, the first chief of police from Marshall, our very first governor from Marshall, say the greatest musician from Marshall. Marshall is a place where we shall rally, come together in unity. Marshall, if you is the capital of Castries.
My island home, there's nothing sweeter, there's nothing better. Nice like this with St. Lucia. We going to Rodney Bay, straight after Brucey Day. Fish Friday, nothing better. Nice like this with St. Lucia. Drink up by the Gaba way.
At this time, the final leg, or the baton rather, will be handed to our Honorable Prime Minister, Honorable Philip J. Pierre. This morning, our Honorable Prime Minister started the journey in Castries East, and he actually did the very first leg. This afternoon, as you could have a look, he is enjoying playtime with the children, so he is very much socializing at this time. The Honorable Prime Minister very much seems to be in his elements right now, and certainly for the journey this morning, when he journeyed with the National Independence Baton, you really saw that the children stole his heart. The children were his pride and joy, and really and truly he really enjoyed liming with the children along the route this morning. So of course there's no surprise here this afternoon that the Honorable Prime Minister once again is enjoying the Touche Park with the children of his constituency.
There's nothing better. Nice like this with St. Lucia. We going to Rodney Bay, straight after Brucey Day. Fish Friday, nothing better. Nice like this with St. Lucia. Drink up by the Gaba way, then straight to Ancillary Street Party. Nothing better. Nice like this with St. Lucia. Oh, St. Lucia. Nothing sweeter than you. Sweet island, sweet nation, sweet woman. Nothing sweeter than you. Joey Lincoln, a petting, a liming, a drinking a lot. A jamming, a Indian, I mean from it up. The rest of the world watching me like a dot. But still I love my island. As soon as I wake up to the roti shop, I'm eating some double deep pepper and hot. But this is my green pig and some fish a lot. Oh God, I love my island. Running Bay, straight after Brucey Day. Fish Friday, nothing better. Nice like this with St. Lucia. Drink up by the Gaba way, then straight to Ancillary Street Party. Nothing better. Nice like
At this time, St. Lucia, we welcome the Honorable Richard Frederick, his Permanent Secretary in the Ministry of Housing, Local Government, his Deputy Permanent Secretary, Ms. Solange Charles Belize, his Attaché Dax Norville, and councillors from the Castries Constituency Council, his Secretary Lynetta as well. So we welcome the entourage, Central Castries, and also the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. I also see my mayor, or our mayor, I'll share her this afternoon, the worship Geraldine Lendo Gabriel, making her way in today. May I also recognize Miss Mondi Lewis. Mondi is taking some pictures as we lime a little bit. So at this time, St. Lucia, once again, we have the National Independence Battle currently in Toulouse Children's Park, where we are having an official handover. However, our Prime Minister is just enjoying this moment so much. He's enjoying liming with the children. I think my Prime Minister is young at heart, so this reminds him of his good old days. And our Prime Minister is here. So we now hand the baton to the Honorable Prime Minister, Philip Joseph Pierre. So our Prime Minister now has the baton. Well, before, don't hand it yet, PM. You want to give away the baton very fast, or my minister too anxious. I suspect we'll blame it on my minister. So the flag which flies so high and so beautifully on our baton was placed here on Sunday evening by Councillor Phyllis. So as we completed the journey in your constituency, I kindly ask you to remove this flag, signifying the end of the journey in your constituency, and adding it to the base. So every flag on this base represents the constituencies that we have journeyed with. So at this time, I ask the Honorable Richard Frederick, my parliamentary representative for Castries Central, the constituency that is the heart of it all, to please put the flag onto the National Independence Baton. Put your hands together. So I now ask the Honorable Prime Minister, Honorable Philip J. Pierre, to hand the baton now over to our Minister in Castries Central, the Honorable Richard Frederick. And Castries Central now has the baton. But before I end, may I just say congratulations to Castries East. What an amazing leg. I think all youth from all schools came out in numbers. Honorable Prime Minister, you jogged and you actually challenged the youngsters, their fitness. And when I saw you going up the hill, I said my Prime Minister is much more fit than I thought. So I want to thank Councillor Phyllis Duplessis, the team that joined with her, Castries East, your team, all those who participated. I really want to say bravo to you for an amazing leg. I really had an amazing time. And at this time, I ask the Honorable Prime Minister for just his words, his remarks, as we close officially the Castries East leg.
Thank you very much. Let me say good afternoon to everyone. Let me thank the organizers, the Minister of Local Government, the Mayor, the councillors for putting on this battle relay. It was I'm sorry I wasn't here in the beginning. I was out on official business, but I'm very happy to be here at the end. I had my daily exercise this morning on the road, and I must tell you, I did better than most of them. So, thank you very much, everyone. Thank you very much, the residents of Castries East. Thanks for your patience and your understanding that I spend a lot of time out of the country. It's my job, but I always have you in mind. And thank you for your support. Thank you, Minister. Thank you, everyone. And do enjoy the rest of the day, and happy independence to you.
So we officially ended the journey in Castries East, and this evening, St. Lucia, we are about to start the journey in Castries Central. Once again, I anticipate an amazing time in Castries Central, and this is the final constituency of the National Independence Baton. I would like to invite the parliamentary representative for Castries Central at this time to officially start the journey in this constituency. Minister.
Thank you very much, Yasim. Thanks to all those who made it happen. You know, this signifies unification of efforts. It signifies collaboration. And one word I've grown accustomed to that I first heard from the mouth of Philip J. Pierre is we are a team. We are a team, and it tells you what we can do together when we put our heads together. So I want to thank all those who participated in the Castries East leg. When I thought that all was gone, I saw thousands and thousands of people on the road. And I thought, wait, did the Prime Minister declare today a holiday? I was wondering. It was great, it was phenomenal, and I felt the warm embrace that my Prime Minister got in his constituency. Well done, Philip Joseph Pierre. So we now start off, folks. I will hand over to the person doing the first leg. I'll be there, but my leg comes up later this evening.
So at this time, what we will do, Honorable Minister, is actually we will commence the journey in Castries Central at 5:30 this afternoon. So Castries Central now has the National Independence Battle. However, our journey will commence through the length and breadth of Castries Central at 5:30 p.m. We are starting right here at the Torch Park as we journey with the National Independence Battle. So once again, Honorable Minister, you will hold this baton near and dear, and you start the journey. Oh, you're the first. So what we'll do is...
I'm going to volunteer to do part of the first, but definitely the last.
Okay, so the Honorable Richard Frederick will do the first, part of the first, and the last leg, Castries Central. I suspect this may just be a fitness competition, as you saw my Prime Minister hit that hill. So Honorable Richard Frederick now is about to show off his. So once again, St. Lucia, thank you so very much for journeying with us in Castries East. We made an amazing journey through Castries East. I must say I had an amazing time today. And we now journey from 5:30 p.m. through Castries Central. We culminate at Point Seraphine. Hopefully we get there by 10 p.m. And so I invite St. Lucians, everyone come out. And at midnight we anticipate the flag raising ceremony with a display of fireworks. So all you're invited to Castries Central as we close the National Independence Battle Relay and we start our celebration of independence. Okay, so at this time, DJ, could you kindly play some music?